Let's do it.
Okay, so previously on The Vampires of Transylvania, not a lot happened in the last episode, but also a lot happened in the last episode. You spent the entire time in the dwarven mines, exploring the rest of the mines, discovering some absolutely horrifying goings on with this kind of weird black goo parasitic ooze that had taken over the entire mine and had killed the rest of the dwarves that were trapped in there. Soren seen this massive vein that was attached to one of the bodies that kind of travelled up and into the roof, and he's decided that we were going to try and find the source of what this was and try and extinguish this this weird thing that had taken over the mine. Travelling deeper and more in an upward direction into the mountain, you then found a crevasse which Balgrim nearly perished in. He slipped and fell, but luckily Seraphon was able to dive down and rescue him. We then went into a large cavernous room that was filled with these black veins, filled with this thick tar-like goopy substance. And there was a loud heartbeat in this room, to which Balgrim had remembered that his people had always told tale of something called the Heart of the Mountain, but he had just thought it was, miners talking about the centre of the mountain, not a literal heart of the mountain. Seraphon took a flight up to try and see if he could find the source of the beating, and sure enough he found this massive black heart in the centre of the room that was enwebbed in a kind of spider-like web of all these black veins tangled over it. However, there was also something clutching onto the heart, and it was a massive skeletal clawed hand that was digging its claws into the bottom part of the heart, and that's why all this black sludge was seeping down and into the rest of the mine below. Seraphon then realised that the claw belonged to Grogorath the Frozen Doom and decided to try and commune with him, to ask him, a chaotically evil ancient dragon, to release the heart on his behest. And Grogorath wasn't too pleased with that, and decided to punish Seraphon by taking one of his wings. Seraphon then started tumbling downwards, hitting veins and bursting them on the way down. Balgrim werewolfed out and jumped into the air, catching Seraphon before he landed, and our three had to escape quickly as a tidal wave of this black tar-like liquid began rumbling and cascading through the mine. They barely got out, Balgrim collapsing the mine behind him and making sure that, it was sealed back up and writing on the outside not to enter. Soren was then extremely disappointed in Seraphon as his master, his trainer, his companion, as he found out that he had made a deal just for power with Grogorath the Frozen Doom. And they then decided that they were going to go and head to the Dwarven settlement to warn Balgrim's people not to enter the mine again, to which they found a couple of people who had previously worked in the mine, and there was this horrible atmosphere in the Dwarven pub. They then foolishly decided to ask if anyone knew anything about Shardolin and if they could maybe get the Shardolin made into a weapon or whatever it is they wanted to do with it, to which the dwarves didn't take very kindly to that and chased them out of the settlement. It was a quick visit. I think you were in and out within like half an hour, something like that.
Yeah, we got booted up pretty quickly.
Travelling back through the dwarven kind of like crevasse of the mountain back towards the main road, Seraphon felt something bump into the bottom of his shoe. Looked down and it looked just like a rock with some weird scribbling and scratchings on it. So he picked it up and inspected it, and two wee eyes popped out, two wee hands, two wee legs, and a wee flower grew out the top. And a small creature introduced itself as simply Rock. Seraphon asked Rock if it would like to come with them to Rock, to which Rock said Rock, but it was kind of like yes, he would like to come with them. And that's where we left off. Soren has also been touched by some kind of magic power, some divine magic power that he's not shared with the group yet, but I'm sure he will at some point.
Very overwhelming.
It was, yes, very, very overwhelming. And you now find yourself settled down for the night, camping just slightly outside of the Dwarven Fortress in the nearby woods. And take it away, guys. Take it away.
Ooh, what time is it of day, DM?
So, well, actually, it's probably mid-afternoon. Yous left the cave. No, well, actually, yous would have travelled the full day. No, that's right. Yous have travelled the full day to the Dwarven settlement. So it's evening. This evening.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I just noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Did Visceral get a new character token?
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's the same one it's always been. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Maybe.
That different. It looks really cool though. I like it.
It hasn't changed. It hasn't changed at all. That's one of those
Okay,
things.
gaslighter.
That's my job to gaslight you.
So who's gonna take the first watch?
I can take it. I'm feeling a little quite awake right now.
Right.
So I'm
I will
assuming
take the
tomorrow.
next.
Oh.
Well, it's okay, kiddo.
Tomorrow we're of one accord that we'll go check out the settlement for the tribe.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Good thinking.
Okay. Yeah, who wants second watch?
I will go with second if you don't mind. So
Okay.
I think you need your sleep, Seraphon.
Thank you, Polgar. I do.
How's the wing? Okay.
Well, it's. I don't think it'll ever be okay again. We march on.
Do we want to talk about anything or just go to bed awkwardly? I don't. I feel like there's some unresolved tension in the group, personally. I just feel like I don't know. I think I'm taking the failure today quite hard, personally. And I don't want to speak for you, but I feel like you have too, Balgrim. I mean, this was, part of your society. That's a whole mountain, the heart of the mountain lost. That's quite significant.
It is. It is. But we cannot change it. It happened. And we have a bigger threat to solve.
That's a good point.
Plus, it's not the only mountain in this godforsaken land. I hope so.
I guess, yeah, I'll do whatever it takes to make Dracula the priority.
I know.
But, yeah, I think it's going to be a lot tougher than we thought.
He wiped the ground with us last time. We have to become stronger.
Yeah.
You're right, Bulgrim. We must all be stronger. We must season what we can take.
Not all. You see what happened last time when we with this thinking. And I point at his broken wing, at his ripped out wing.
Yes,
Not
wing-
everything is worth taking to become stronger. And I told you there's a price to pay.
I know. But I think on any other day, my friends, I can't help but I see my reflection, the water in mirrors, the glass in the trees. It's what looks back at me is something I can only say what looked back at me is my mirror Medusa. I must free these lands by any means.
My blanket fell. My tent fell down. I'm gonna replace it. 1 sec.
You just see a rock like pulling on Soren's tent, and he's like, rock, rock, rock.
Damn it, why'd you do that?
But it's like, Rock, please, over here.
He just like tottles over and just boop sits himself down beside you, Sharpen.
I like scoop him up and I like tuck him onto my shoulder.
Just kind of puts his head against your cheek, and the flower kind of like tickles under your nose, and he's like, rock.
Okay, tent is fixed. Rock, it's
That's
okay.
fine.
You're new here, but yeah, usually we don't touch tents like that.
That's fine bushcraft there, Soren.
Yeah, I'm kind of used to making camp. You know, when I was a nomad, there's not places to stop every night. Like at other temples or homes or in farmhouses and communities or things like that. So, yeah, I learned how to pack lightly and travel and just take the necessities. So,
That's
I don't
good.
know. Have either of you guys had similar experience?
No, not really, unfortunately. I just travelled a lot in groups from town to town when I was young, travelling from my village with my parents.
My youth, I sometimes stalk the woods to get familiar with it, and also like imagine I'm being some kind of hero, searching for a monster to slay. It was a really innocent time. So, yeah. As a kid, I crafted castles out of sticks and leaves.
May I ask how old you are, Balgrim? You say when you were younger, as if that was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago, yes. I'm old, and that's all I want to say about it. It feels a bit like I'm too old for everything. Yeah. You know about,
about-
how? Do you know how old we dwarves can become?
How old?
We can become
No, yeah, over 100 at least.
200. 200
200.
years. Reach our
Right.
maturity with 50. Like, that's the...
Ooh. Hmm.
Yeah.
And Borgrim,
Yeah.
the who do you speak to when you look over your shoulder? Who are they?
My brothers. The one that died long ago. I can see them from time to time. They speak to me as if they were there. And sometimes they're not the only one I see.
Why are they tied to you so? And the others?
Because I wronged them. I did something in the past that I'm not very proud of. You can argue that I was a different person at the moment, but yeah.
Yeah, if it was a long time ago, or people can change every 5-10 years even, so you might have been several different types of people, transformed
True.
a lot.
That's true. But the guild will still be the same.
Mm.
So, and I stand up. If you excuse me, gentlemen,
Oh,
I will go to
okay.
sleep.
Okay.
Okay, I'll wake you up in a few.
Thanks.
Okay.
I look at Seraphon. So, I'll stand up and I'll stand up and stretch as well. Might want to get some rest, and I'll take up first watch.
Yes. Thank you. Good night. And Rock, stay with me.
Rock just stays on your shoulder as you go into your tent. Okay, so Soren, are you wanting to do survival or perception for your night shift?
I will do survival. Proficient in that. Proficient in that. So
7.
Ooh, 7. Oh gosh. Okay.
I mean, you've been in Transylvania now for just over a week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is only maybe like the second time you've actually camped out in the wild rather than in maybe like the Venator tribe or in the kind of the tunnel that you had found. So it's still a bit eerie camping out here at night time. You're used to traveling and camping at night, but you've never been somewhere that feels as oppressive as this before. And no matter what you do, you constantly feel as if you're being watched. You see eyes glint in the trees from maybe animals or something, and it just gives you this chill that runs up and down your spine, and your skin goes that kind of like prickly way when you get the heebie-jeebies. And it's just that constant unnerving feeling that you get throughout the night, but nothing kind of like, attacks you or makes a move on you, but it's just very unpleasant,
Oof.
Heebie-jeebies, yeah, heebie-jeebies, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I feel it IRL too. I don't like that feeling of being watched, man.
Yeah. I can imagine
Soren will
for
think-
Soren it would feel awful
Yeah.
because of his past circumstances as well.
Yeah, anytime I think I hear something, I'll kind of stand up and look. And not only am I envisioning like possibly people from like my past monastery to be there, but now there's an addition with Dracula. Some of the other like vampires that we saw in the city. So Soren's starting to imagine or envision seeing them too.
Boogie!
He's got a raid.
Thank you, Boogie. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hope stream was good. Oh, there's Owl as well.
Oh, hey, Owl.
Boogie Bunch have arrived. Get your butt on the dance floor. Thank you very much, Boogie. Someone called. Hi, Marble. Welcome back. Boogs, how's it going?
Yeah.
We're just talking about you.
What do you know? Yes. Soren is now seeing in the forest.
Actually,
Or
Soren,
just envisioning, like, yeah.
you could give me an extra perception check if you want to see if you can see anything.
I'll
Albu.
do a normal perception.
Oh, 18. Yeah, so you're standing, and like you say, you keep on, every time there's like a creak or like a snap of a twig or like a brush of a leaf or something, you're like up in alert like a wee meerkat, you know? And you do see this kind of dark furred animal crouching down in the brush, but it's just staring at you. It's not moving towards you, it's just like sitting there watching, you know?
Is Borgrim still asleep next to us?
Yeah.
That's a different pupper.
I said animal, I never said what it was.
That's true.
I'm watching
dog.
you.
Eyes on you.
Now I'm thinking of like the wolf bear thing from Annihilation.
Help me!
No.
Please no. Please no. Not the cow.
I will dig in my pack just in case and hold on to it, like gripping it like a grenade. The anti-werewolf smoke bomb. Soren just jumping immediately to a 10 and be like, "Please, werewolf, don't attack us, please." And just in case, ready to chuck it. But I'll just be eyes glued on it.
And this thing has like a staring contest with you. It's so strange because you move and it's like it's hunkered down, whatever it is, this creature, but its eyes, you see the glint from your so you've got the green lantern, the one that Balgrim gave you, and it's, you know how like in night when you shine a light in an animal's eyes and it has that reflection, and it's like a light like beaming back at you. It's just that it just follows and traces you no matter what you do, no matter where you go. Boogie, thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Mwah. Love you, Boogie. Thank you so much for the 5-pack. Merry Christmas to you too.
Thank you, Boogie.
Thank you, Boogie.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Soren's very unsettled, and I'll just be pounding down till I can wake up Balgrim.
But yeah, apart from the creature, whatever it is, staring at you, nothing else happens. The rest of your shift goes pretty uneventful.
Okay. All right, I'll wake up Balgrim and tell him, there might be something out there, but I'm kind of tired. Dog or a wolf, it's just watching though.
Thanks for telling. Oh, and
Yeah.
Soren, you did great in the mountain. You fought well.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Balgrim. Thank you. I think we all did good. Or most of us.
Don't be too harsh on Seraphon.
Okay.
So
I think I just need another day or two, honestly. It's, we're
Take
still
your
so
time.
fresh.
Take your time. It's okay.
Yeah. I mean, have you ever had like a hero that you looked up to?
Oh, I
And-
did.
Yeah. And like,
he's my hero to this day.
Oh, who?
My father.
And were there times when your father doing things that you didn't think were possible or things that disappointed you?
Yeah, he did. But sometimes you have no other choice. Sometimes you can do the best. You have the best intentions, but could go wrong. The 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 best way to show strength in this situation is to continue and learn from your mistakes.
Okay. You know, yeah. I'm thinking back to when Seraphon gave me life again. And, I owe him my life still. In that. And you know, he's still, you know, he was in the three ingredients for a reason, and he saved London, and I think he can still guide us. You're right, maybe he can still be my hero. It's got me a lot to think about, Bulgrim. But I'm glad that I found you on the ship, and I feel like you've been a good support for me ever since we found each other.
Same. You're a good companion.
Yeah, I hope I make a better companion than your brothers.
Oh.
Like, your brothers right now, not from back in the day. Like, ghost Oh, damn it. I'm gonna go to bed.
And I'm just letting him go.
Not Soren putting his foot in it.
And I look after him as he left. I'm like, this kid is something.
Okay, so, Bulgrim, would you like to do perception or a survival for your night shift?
If you don't mind, I would do perception.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's hearing or seeing?
Yeah.
It's hearing.
Whatever you want.
So I will do it with advantage.
Okay,
25.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you hear all manner of things in the woods. Similar to how Soren described his night shift, you can hear the trees rustling from the breeze, animals scurrying about here and there, cracking of like twigs and things like that from when they walk past. And you hear it before you see it, but you just hear the kind of soft, slow, steady breathing coming from this creature that is probably about maybe about like 15-20 feet away from you, just under this brush, and it's just doing the exact same thing that Soren said it's just staring at you, just watching what you're doing, your conversation with Soren, and then Soren get into the tent, and same again, it's not moving towards you, but the firelight's reflecting off of its eyes, and you can see it's looking directly at you.
Now, who you will be. If you understand me, come out.
Can you give me a persuasion check?
I'll try, but I'm not very persuasive.
A 9.
It's a 9.
So the creature you can see tilts its head and its ears perk up as you speak to it. But it just stays hunkered down, just staring at you.
Suit yourself, little fella. I'm just sitting down and watching the surroundings. Sometimes peeking like over my shoulder and see if this thing has moved or if it's still there.
It's not moved. It's just staring at you, burrowing its eyes into the back of your skull.
I will leave a bit of my rations at the side. So like, I think maybe here, where Seraphon had stood.
Yeah, so this creature is just kind of like here, under these bushes.
Okay, then I think I will leave it there. So, and then I will just sit back and try to pretend I'm not interested.
And it watches you go over and pop the rations down and then go and sit back and just doesn't move.
If you aren't afraid, so what are you doing here? Just watching it and murmur to myself. So after I think an hour, if an hour has passed and it's still there watching
Yeah.
and did not move, I will stand up and I will go into the direction.
Yeah, how close are you wanting to get?
I think I would say this close.
Yeah, give me a perception check. Hi, Grog, welcome in. Happy Sunday.
So this is just seeing?
Either or,
Yes.
if you want to smell, try and smell it. If you want to, whatever, you can, yeah.
Yeah, smell. Smell would be nice.
Okay, yeah, go for smelling. Good advantage. Tango!
So, and
Roll again. Oh, a 19, wow. So you get up close and personal with this thing, maybe about 10 feet away from it. And again, it's hard to see because it's quite dark, and now that you're closer you can see whatever the creature is has really dark fur, so it blends in almost seamlessly with the environment that it's picked to hide itself in. Larger form than you thought initially. However, it doesn't smell like a beast. You've hunted animals and beasts and things like that before with your clansmen and your tribe. It smells like really nice brandy and cigars.
hell. Okay, I am just waiting and watching it, and then I try as fast as I can grab it.
Oh.
Okay,
So I'm just pretending like I'm watching, and then make a sudden movement and grab it. So like, see it is working.
Okay, okay, so you make an attack roll for me. And
Okay.
I'm gonna do I've not got my dice. Okay, talk amongst yourselves. I need to grab my dice. They're downstairs. 2 minutes.
Problem. I'm waiting.
Oh no,
Olga,
I'm scared.
what are you doing?
It's a shapeshifter, maybe? I don't know,
It's
you guys.
it smells too good to be.
Brandy and
in the
cigar.
forest.
Wolves do not
Yeah.
smell like that out in nature. That's
What's
Maybe
the
it's-
DDT smell like?
Maybe it's the shapeshifted Van Helsing.
oh, that would be sick.
That's what I was thinking. But it can
It's a
also
friend.
be It could be Vlad, I guess. I wouldn't put it
Oh,
past him to
oh,
shake
oh
hands,
no,
right?
not again, please.
Marbles did say he went on lurk.
No.
Morale.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, shit, he did go on lurk.
He could pop up any second.
Hi,
Is he
sorry.
in Discord?
My dice were downstairs.
We're scared that
He
Marbles is gonna pop in the call.
Yeah, he is. Oh. So I'm rolling now, Scotty.
Yes, you roll an attack
Okay.
to see if you can grab it.
Okay.
Ooh,
25.
25, okay. It's quite hard to beat then. Let me see. Oh, so... he will roll probably a dex saving throw or something like that. Oh, you beat it, yeah. So you grab the scruff. Boogie, thank you so much. Who's all got inspiration? Anyone?
I don't.
I do have one.
Okay. Balgrim, have you got an inspiration?
I have one left, yes.
Okay, then
Oh, okay.
this
There's one person.
is going to Seraphon.
Seraphon!
Seraphon, thank you, Boogie. So yeah, you reach, like, you are so fast that you catch this thing off guard and you grab it by the scruff of the neck, and when you grab it you feel its hair. It's like you are like a pelt essentially, and you drag this thing out, and it is a massive black direwolf. It is huge. It kind of like, hold on, he's gonna try and make a save against you. Nah. He's kind of like, he's trying to pull back away from you, but you're just like, you're holding it by the scruff of the neck.
Is coming
So so you're not one animal of the forest. Show yourself.
And at that, the creature looks up at you with the big kind of reflective eyes, and that was rather rude of you. Please let me go.
Oh, it can talk. Put it down. So, who are you? What do you want from us?
Well, I was hoping to have a word with your little friend over there, but I see he has went to sleep.
Soren!
Crunchy? You guys are crunchy. You guys are crunchy. You reload. Dink. There we go. Thank you.
We're back.
Thank you. Are we still crunch? Are we not crunch anymore? Let's know, guys.
Test.
Test.
Hello.
Hello. We're good?
Oh,
We're
nice.
good.
Good.
Yes,
Come
so
on.
Balgrim shouts on Soren.
Soren! You have a visitor.
Do I hear it, DM?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Is this
Especially,
enough to wake me as well?
you could give me a perception at disadvantage.
Alright, cool.
You and Rock are snuggled in together.
Aww.
Rock.
Rock. 9. Roll again.
Perception.
Perception.
Yeah, it might be lower.
No.
Perfect. Yeah, 3.
You
I'm asleep.
Rock's like on your chest, like, and you're snoring as well. But Soren, you walk out and see Balgrim standing talking to a big black direwolf.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the wolf I was talking about earlier.
So he's here. Say your piece, but no sudden movements. What will be your last movement?
Not even a word in private?
No. I don't trust you.
Fair enough, I suppose. Soren, good to see you again.
Oh, we've We've met before?
Perhaps this form is, slightly off-putting. Excuse me, Dwarven one. Please do not strike, while I change. And this black smoke kind of, like, encompasses the direwolf. And then, out of the direwolf's form, is the male vampire that you three bumped into in Transylvania in the Hot as Hell Hotel. The one that
He's
had
the handsome man.
the handsome man, yeah, the one that had called Soren a pet. I could actually add his picture to OBS. Let's see. Vampire. And then that'll give the guys a picture of what he looks like as well. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Dee. I've lost him.
You've lost him?
I've lost him.
Oh, you did put him in our Discord.
I did?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Yeah, he's in
Yep.
the Discord.
Yeah, you did. The 31st.
Maybe I haven't just saved his image then. Let me grab him.
Character sheets, yeah.
Character sheets, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, oh, there we go. The guys can see him on what do you call it? On
In Discord, yeah, we saw him there
Yeah, there we
almost
go.
a month ago already. Yeah.
So yes,
Ooh.
this male vampire with his long black hair, all these rings, immaculately dressed, like ridiculously dressed for being out in the. Hold on. Oh, how do I spell his name again? Like that. I was like, hold on, how did I spell his name? You're scaroused again, Boogie? Oh my god, I need to stop scarousing you. But yeah, this smoke forms round him, and then he pops up and kind of brushes himself down, slicks his hair back, digs into his pocket, pulls out a cigar, and lights it up, and just kind of like has a puff.
Oh, that's the smell.
Yep. So, you were definitely able to smell something funny about this wolf, Balgrim, and now it makes sense why, because he's not a wolf at all, it's a vampire. He looks so suave. He does look very suave.
I didn't think we'd see you again so soon.
Well, you are not exactly hard to find. A dragonborn, a halfling, and a dwarf traveling together. It's not exactly common around here.
You just come here to say what you want from me.
Right, straight to business. Alright. I've came to offer you an accord, if you will listen.
Hey, state it.
So, you three are here to get rid of Vlad, are you?
Was it that obvious?
Like I said, you are not subtle at all. I may have been tailing you for a little while.
Okay.
So he goes over to a log, and like this log's like off a massive tree stump. Weighs quite a bit, and he just like rolls it with his foot, like 1 foot, and then sits down on it with a and crosses his legs and brings his cigar up and is smoking away. So tell me, Soren, and I did not catch your name, friend.
I'm Balgrim.
Balgrim. My name is Davros. Nice to meet you. So tell me, how exactly do you plan to get rid of Vlad? I see you had a little bit of a confrontation with him the other day that did not end well for you or your friend.
Find out about his weakness, getting stronger, and then deal with him.
Weakness, that would be good to find. You know that you are not the first to try this. There have been many that have came throughout the years and tried and died, and then more have came and they have tried and they have died. An unending circle of trying and dying, trying and dying. What makes you three think you are so special?
As we trust each other and we have a friendship with one another. We can rely on each other. And Vlad's just by himself. And I think we can use that overconfidence and all those that failed before us. We can utilize that.
True, the man is extremely egotistical. Would you perhaps
From what
like another friend? Maybe someone on the inside?
Oh no. If you offer us this, and you have something in return in mind, so why do you not just come out straight? What do you want?
There's the dwarf, straight talking as always, and he stands up and like stubs his cigarette under his foot, puts his hands in his pockets. So let's be blunt then. I want to take over. Vlad has lost his way. He has become nothing more than a warmonger and has lost all pride of what it means to be a vampire. I do not even know if he is a vampire anymore. And a few of us grow tired of his ways, his tyranny. So, you help me get rid of Vlad, and I help you find a way to get rid of Vlad. Something, an enemy of a friend is a friend, or I do not know the human saying, but you get my drift.
I think of Seraphon's words earlier in the day, by any means. And I will look to Balgrim and say, by any means.
And I say quiet to myself, not all means are good means. So is that the only thing you offer us? Information?
I suppose I could give you this. And he reaches into his pocket. And Balgrim, give me a athletics or dex check as he tosses something at you.
The tosser.
Tosses something at you. Never toss a dwarf.
Toss me, but don't tell the elf.
Oh yeah, easy enough. A very, very heavy coin purse he tosses at you. And it makes a loud jingle when you catch it.
Soren, would you please hold that for me? And I give Soren the gold coin, the back of the coins.
Soren, you take it off, and it is
Yeah.
pretty weighty.
Yeah.
And I go to Seraphon's tent. And
You just hear
Seraphon,
a light snore and then a kind of louder snore.
and then I'm trying to wake him up. Soren, Seraphon, you bloody wanker, stand up. We have visitors.
Seraphon, you wake up.
It's my shift. What are you
No,
calling me a
it's not.
wanker for?
It's not. We have a visitor with a proposal. Come on, we can't decide that. Just the two of us.
Okay.
While they're away, actually, Soren, Davros
shit.
kind of comes over to you and kind of just like, leans up against a tree near you and kind of like, I did not mean to offend you the last time we spoke. I called you a pet. That was rather rude of me. I apologize. But you have been marked before I can smell it on you. You still smell like your previous friends, or...
He was my captor. I was her captive, and she was my master. And I was her food.
It is it's not like that in the city. We do not have people that are unwilling to lend us their life force in order for us to live. It's voluntary, and they are well paid. And if you ever found yourself looking for a home, I'm sure we could find somewhere for you. That is only a taste of what you may get. And he kind of gestures towards the bag that you're holding.
That's a generous offer, but I've valued my freedom. When I don't become charmed by you and your ilk against my will.
Again, I apologize. You were being hostile, and we did not know if you would, try and attack us. My apologies. And at that, Bulgrim and Seraphonius are walking back over. The Dragonborn. Good evening.
So I was like, you.
Me.
You're our visitor, our guest, are you?
Yes.
Davros offered us an accord. He would give us this bag of gold. And he wants us, to get rid of Dracula.
Not only that, I would offer you a place. Once we have eliminated Vlad, you would be welcome to join the city and take up residence and business, whatever it is you'd like to do.
What makes you different to Vlad?
I'm not a tyrant. I still have, and you see he's kind of like a bit peeved when you say that, as if to say, don't compare me to him. And he's very much like, I still remember what it is to be a vampire, unlike our... And he kind of swallows when he says this, king.
And what is it to be a vampire?
Hundreds and hundreds of years of tradition, pure bloodlines. Not whatever Vlad has done to himself, the fool.
And what do you think Vlad has done?
Give me a persuasion check.
Let me just click here.
Nice.
Was he or not?
See how much he'll tell ya.
Let's see that charisma.
25.
There we go. Yes, that's a new Seraphon, bro.
Bam.
Holy crap.
No longer rolling like a cleric, roll like a fucking person.
Yeah. That's wild.
This is
Charisma.
cool.
So yeah. So he kind of like takes a big draw his cigarette and like blows it out. I was there the day that wizard visited, and we all told Vlad that he was bad news, but Vlad would not listen. And he locked himself away and conspired for months with this madman. And then when we saw him again, he is the way he is now.
Is the wizard still alive?
Who knows? This was 200 years ago, but wizards have their ways of extending their life, I suppose, in unnatural ways. And he looks like disgusted when he says that.
You come with an offer to remove a tyrant and to replace him with tradition. Where does the tradition end? Does it stay in Transylvania, in the city? Do you extend the tradition?
If
to
you're
your neighbors?
asking me if I am interested in invading different parts of the world and the continent, then no, I am not. Vlad has taken my ships, my family trade, and turned it into a war effort. Those boats, they are mine. I did not want to let him have them, but what choice do I have?
How many families support you?
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh, yeah, that's a meaty question too. Damn. Jeez.
As I say,
He's also called Seraphon the Inquisitor.
yeah. As I say, we are people of tradition and honor. There are many among us that still feel this way, but it would be unwise to speak of this out in public. Why do you think I have been following you for 3 days now, I think?
So, information, a new regime, gold,
He kind of looks at you, Soren. He's like, "Gold is not that useless in many useful in many places. It is it's gems,
Oh
Gems.
shit.
because maybe not everywhere would take gold. So he's gave you gems because everywhere will take gems.
I'm gonna peek in the bag when he says
There's hundreds in there,
oh my god.
different sizes, different colors.
Seraphon, I think this is the right decision. We came here to stop Vlad by any means. Those are your words. And right now Davros is our only means. By a long shot. And I will look to Davros.
Hmm.
Kind of give him a look.
He kind of looks at you. And I looked at him, and he looked at me. And I looked at him.
You're right, Soren. By any means necessary. Volgrim.
It's another bloody deal with the devil.
Dwarves, stubborn. It's what I respect about your kind. You always know what you get with a dwarf.
If we accepting this, you also have to tell us about his weakness. Or at least what you know. Because if we should kill him, we need every advantage you can give us.
Vlad is a very secretive individual. The best thing you could have done, and he looks over at you, Seraphon, would have been to speak to his wife. But I believe you were the one to get rid of her.
Well, she shouldn't have attacked the city.
Young and foolish, full of ambition, beautiful, but... As far as his weaknesses are concerned, if I knew his weaknesses, I would myself have used them against him. I'm hoping that you may find some answers. My hands, and he kind of holds his hands up, are unfortunately tied with my connections to him. I have to be careful to look out for my own teeth as well. I took a chance coming here and speaking to you, after all.
See. How... I think this is a deal we can make. Two things I need to know. How do we get into the city? Through the mountains? Or under them?
Definitely not the way that you came, that's for sure. There is a passage that I can point out if you have a map.
We do. But Volgrim's got a map.
I put the map out.
So in a southeast direction. So yous came in from a very kind of southern direction, but just to kind of more the east, it kind of marks and says to you that there's a hidden passage there, and you have to look for this certain kind of like carving in the rock, and that will show you the way through.
Is it watched? Is it guarded?
No, not usually. Not unless there is war, but, well, currently we are in times of peace, since Tavros has been destroyed.
Yes. And I'll return to my tent, and I come back with my silver dagger. How will we sign our deal?
He kind of looks at you with a silver dagger and just gives you the biggest dick look. Like,
I just like cut my palm, like.
do you not want to sign a piece of paper like a normal person, or is this some kind of strange dragonborn tradition that I am not familiar with?
Do you bleed, Delgros?
What is this, Dragonborn? What do you want from me? I have came here and offered you a deal, and you threatened me with silver and... Soren, would you like to make the deal? And he kind of like turns his back on you, Serafon.
Sneak attack. Yes. Agreed. However you want to do this.
And he just sticks his hand out to shake your hand normally.
I will shake it.
Yeah. Right, well, I have been away from the city for far too long. Have a pleasant evening, and the only information I can give you is to perhaps look for clues of this wizard. Unfortunately, that is all I know for now, but if I find anything, I shall find you again. Like I said, you are not hard to find.
Okay. I hope to be in contact soon.
And he kind of gives a very polite bow, stubs out his cigarette, turns back into a direwolf, and disappears off into the brush.
Well, it's unexpected. Soren, how do you feel?
He seems different.
He's a vampire.
Different from the
I
rest.
agree.
From what?
He has an own agenda, that's for sure. Like,
We can use it. It's a way in.
Yes, for now at the very least.
Yes.
Then again, you can't trust my opinion on him. He charmed me before, after all.
He apologized.
Which he did apologize for.
cannot trust him completely, at least. But the resources he gave us, like, it's a good start.
Yeah, I will open up the bag. Kind of, sift through it and show Balgrim and Seraphon.
Yeah, on a quick glance, you'd imagine there's maybe like 500 gold's worth of jewels in there, something like that. Or
Yeah,
gems, sorry.
This one is not greedy, at least. Wow.
For all we know, that's pocket change.
Yeah, he had hundreds, possibly thousands of years to accumulate this wealth, so...
So, Seraph, you killed one of Dracula's wives.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, I didn't know it was his wife, though, to be fair. It was somebody attacking London, stealing children.
It sounds like Davros was upset about that. And that he doesn't like that Dracula's spreading to other territories, like, I guess what London was attempt to do so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
almost seemed like disgusted when he was talking about the things that Dracula's done.
And who was the wife that you killed? She was in charge of it all, Seraphon?
Yes, she was the one in charge. She turned into, well, there was her fair form as a human, if you want to call it that. And there was her monstrous form on the ship. Hideous beast. destroyed. He's the one who charmed Bediah's family, granddaughter.
Hmm. Oh, seems like he needs help, so he's sending others to other locations for his behalf. Maybe
Yes.
other wives or other friends and allies.
Or maybe he just let them do what they want.
Mm.
Somehow I don't think Fled would just let them run wild. Either way, this wizard Tavros has mentioned,
Mm.
that's 200 years ago. A short while for these people, potentially. Perhaps we could ask the Venator tribe about it. They might know.
Another idea I had was possibly looking for other ruins about 200 years ago, if similar to what we found with the watchtower.
Yes.
That's a good idea.
We found parchment scraps that were burnt away, but those could have been old. Maybe if we can find something clear from another historical document of some sort.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the Venatori knows also something.
Yeah, they could be a start. Or if we just have to wander and see what we can find, that's worst case.
We can also try to find out a bit more about the people who already tried to kill him.
Yeah.
Maybe they left some information. If they don't succeed.
Yep. I'm writing this down.
Also, Ollie's just give me a general intelligence roll, just a flat intelligence.
Intelligence.
17,
This one.
12.
Oh, it's
Oh wow.
Wow.
Soren.
Yeah, so,
Oh, nice.
so Davros says, I was there 200 years ago. Davros looks as if he's in his, mid-30s. So that gives you an idea of roughly how potentially vampires age.
Damn. Oh boy. Mm-hmm.
Years.
But yeah, maybe other vampires could know something as well. I mean,
When we
he didn't seem to know, but
when we are going to raid this place where all this vampire where the vampires crawling, the place that the Venatoris told us, maybe we find something there.
yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
So, back to bed, guys.
Yes. Well, I'll stay up then.
Is Rock gonna stay with you for the watch too, or?
I think I'll let Rock sleep.
Sweet. That's sweet.
Okay, so... You two heading to bed then?
Mm-hmm.
And Seraphon, you can either do survival or perception, see what you can see.
Survival.
11. Yeah, so it's pretty quiet. You can just see the very start of the sun start to peek over the hills, and it turns the sky this nice kind of like pinky colour. You hear a couple of animals dart about, and maybe a couple of hours into your shift, Rock kind of like, you know, opens up the tent and gives a wee stretch, and then sees you like on patrol and kind of runs up behind you and kind of like like starts doing a wee march and kind of like following what you're doing, and then kind of like having actually, let's do a wee perception for Rock.
What does it?
He only rolled a 9, so he's kind of like, you know, try to look out, but he's too small, he can't see anything. And then dawn comes, and Balgrim and Soren, you guys start to wake up.
Okay.
Oh, Rock. I think you better serve on my shoulder than there. You can see more from there, Rock. I pick up Rock.
And he happily pops up onto your shoulder. Kind of sits down in his wee rock butt.
So, I get out my things, prepare something to eat for the rest.
There he is, there's Rock.
Oh my god.
Rock.
He is so sweet.
He's very cute, yeah.
Martin would have loved him.
Martin would have loved him. Yeah. But yeah, you get up, you pick out some rations, and strangely enough, actually, you offer some to Rock, and he just kind of like looks at the food and kind of like shakes his head, and then goes over and picks up some pebbles and like munches down the pebbles.
But we shouldn't apply the standard norms that we would apply to ourselves to a rock.
He seems to eat small rocks.
Balgrim is taking a look at the shrouded and where it's stored.
It's in
But
one of your
then
bags,
he's
yeah.
And then you just throw away the thought. So I don't think that feeding a shrouded into rock is a good idea.
You don't want to make a Shardlin go?
Well, if he eats rocks, maybe he also eats. Oh, can I? No, Soren has the back with the
gems.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, you want to feed it gems?
If you have a small one, a very small one.
Okay. Yeah, I will take one and then hand it to Rock.
And Rock kind of like picks it up and like turns it over in his wee hands, and then kind of opens his mouth and gives it a wee kind of like, and bites down on it, and it cracks in his mouth, and he like chews it, and then looks at it and goes, Rock, and then eats the whole thing.
Oh no. Oh
That's
no,
like he
I
likes
shouldn't
it.
have done that.
I mean,
Let's
some
not give
got
Rock
a
a
taste.
taste for these.
some gemstones are kind of like hard mineral, you know, kind of stuff. So
Okay, we'll give these to Rock twice a week. That's it. But he's gonna get normal, daily, just pebbles, okay?
Maybe we turn him into a big jewel or something.
Big, will he grow? I don't know.
Yeah.
you can give me a perception check.
Yeah, well, I would. So Soren would think it has like Rock like gone to the bathroom at all. Like, does he have like some type of bodily function? Like,
You can give
biology,
me
like,
you
is
can
he
give me a
growing? I don't
perception check and see if you think if Rock's grew or if he's went to the bathroom or.
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh, nice.
16.
So you, as you're sitting having your breakfast, you watch Rock And he kind of like potters about and just picks up different rocks and then kind of like holds them up and looks at them and then puts them down, scurries over, picks up another one, eats a bit of it and maybe like throws a bit away. But you don't see him like, squat down or lift a leg or anything like that. And it doesn't seem as if he's got any bigger.
Okay. Where are the rocks going? I don't know. Yeah, I think he's okay for now. We'll just keep letting him do his thing.
Yeah. I'll just spend some time probably preparing various things, and I'll walk around the camp and just pick up a handful of pebbles and rocks from my pocket.
Yeah. You kind of
So
like
he's got something to eat.
Yeah, you kind of see the ones that he likes, and it seems as if like he kind of picks up like smooth ones and throws them away, and then picks up like a really rough one and then starts chomping on that. So he seems to like the rough textured ones.
He likes crunchy ones.
Crunchy
He's
ones.
like crunchy peanut butter.
Yeah, he likes crunchy peanut butter.
It's the best choice, so I don't blame Rook.
Yep.
Oh man. As you're doing that, Soren's gonna take like one of his little darts or like a dagger, or no, his wooden stake, and like use it to measure Rock's height.
Oh, he's maybe like, oh man, try to think, like half a foot. He's tiny. He fits in the palm of Serfon's hand, so he's probably just like that. He's pretty small.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, so are you gonna like measure him every day to see if it gets bigger?
I will see if there's a height difference.
Okay.
All right, we'll check back in a few weeks, maybe next week.
Look how proud parents we are, like feeding, measuring, taking care of his digesting.
Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, Marvel. I have a wooden stake.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use the wooden stake or on his Oh man. Okay. All right. Are we heading off?
Yep.
Yes, we're ready to go.
Okay, so yous are currently northwest, just outside of the mountains that holds the dwarven settlement, and it is a 3-day trudge down. Actually, no, wait, we done the 3-day trudge, didn't we? Because you guys rolled. Says you can either do 6,
that's right.
6 medium rolls or 3 hard ones. So yeah, yous are actually quite far down there. And there's this wood that yous have came across that you need to kind of traverse through. So yous are just kind of like in the very beginnings of the woods, and over to the eastern, kind of southeastern side of this area. That's where you've seen the kind of big smog clouds that Balgrim remembered was where Tavros meets Transylvania. So yeah, yous are going to be heading straight down south. That's where the Venator tribe marked on the map that this big bit of ruin was that they were hoping to occupy. So it will probably be a little trudge through these woods. So march in order, and then if yous are doing perception or survival or whatever it is yous are wanting to do to get through here.
What do
Should I
you
go
think?
first again?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll bring up the reading.
Okay. I'll be in the middle.
So
And I will just mostly focus on us traveling in a general southeasternly direction.
So you are kind of like keeping you guys as right as in the way you're going, yeah?
Yeah, I will just focus on direction solely.
Okay, so that will be survival for you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just one.
Yeah.
General looking.
Yep,
Yeah, I'll say
perception.
I'd be like Keep rock. If you see anything, say rock.
9
No.
turkeys. And Bogram, what are you wanting to do? Survival or perception?
I would do perception, like listening, because like what Davros said last night was that we are easy to trail. Was
Yeah.
like something I didn't thought about so much. So I will try to keep my ears open and my eyes to check if we followed or.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can do that then. So you'll have advantage on your roll. Rock rolled a 1, by the way, Seraphon. So
Oh, I rolled a double 1.
Oh.
What the devil?
okay,
What
so
the devil?
you are trying to kind of like listen out to see if you can hear anything following you or anything like that. However, Soren's like so determined and he's kind of like, I must continue to go south. This is the way we're going. Seraphon's having a look about to see if he can see anything, and all you can hear is like as Rock
Munch
is like
the rock munching.
yeah, so Rock's sitting, so he's basically like sitting on Seraphon's shoulder, but he's facing you, so he's not facing the way like Seraphon's, and what he's doing is he's like rubbing his feet together like sandpaper, and the noise is just so grating that you just can't hear anything else. And he's like, Rock,
Could you
Rock.
could you please stop that?
It's like
It's irritating me.
he looks at you and he just goes, Rock.
No.
Rock, please.
Starting
my
to get the feeling that Rock is maybe a little bit mischievous.
Yeah, seems so.
Cool. Right, we'll have one more round then before you get to your destination. If you want to do survival or perception. That's so funny, Bogram, honest to God.
Double ones.
I know, well, just as well Soren rolled a 21, honestly. That could have been really bad. Okay,
20,
Soren
30.
pulling up the rear again. Okay, yeah, you are.
What the hell? What's wrong with this tool? What's happening
What
with
the
this
heck?
tool, damn it?
Oh, that's so funny. Okay,
That's
so
wild.
Oh,
yeah, so Rock kind of like settles down and stops scraping his feet together. Balgrim, you hear kind of various animals and things like that. And Seraphon, you're kind of like just making sure that Rock's okay. And Soren, you manage to find your way into this clearing. So, as you reach this area, you've been walking through the woods now. They've been pretty dense. There's been a lot of moss and trees and things like that along the way. When you get to this area that you have been kind of circled on the map, you can now see, as you start to get closer, bits of this building. So there's like small just chunks here and there, and that kind of starts to give you the clues that you are heading in the right direction. And then it become more and more and more the closer you get, and then you do come to this clearing in the forest, and sure enough there is this enormous bit of building, dilapidated. It has the vines and the moss and everything growing over it, but it is significantly larger than any other bits of this collapsed building that you have seen. You can now see why the Venator tribe would like to move here, because this would house a lot of them rather than just like the small kind of like one building that you've seen that housed the All-Mother and a couple of her daughters. And yeah, welcome to the ruins.
Okay. Is it like one massive building, or is it like almost like several buildings?
There's one massive chunk, and then just like you have seen throughout the forest to the south, there's kind of like smaller bits here and there, but this seems to be the largest bit that you've found so far.
Okay. And what does the structure look like in shape? Is it like
Give me perception. You can have a wee nosy. Ooh, Oh, 18, nice. Again, similar to the tunnel, this one is cylindrical, but it is standing upright, this one, instead of being on its side. So it's a large cylindrical bit of building.
So, sorry, this is where the Veterans of Tribe want us to come to.
Yes, this is where they marked on the map to say this is where we want you to clear. If you remember, I'll give you as a refresher. All Mother had said that they were looking for somewhere larger to move into. A small group of her daughters had found this place, but they were attacked by these vampire creatures, and a couple of them unfortunately have died. And that's why they've not came back down here. But this is where they wanted to move to, but they've just not came back. And it was
vampire creatures here.
Yes, and it was Zariba that had marked on your map that she was one of the ones that came down here and had survived the attack. So she was able to mark it on your map where it is.
Okay. I think we're in luck, Seraphon. If this is similar to the runes that we found on the ground, we might find a clue or an answer here.
Maybe a similar mark to what we found in the other one. Remember.
Right. At least the job is simple.
Yes. Kill.
Just clear
Simple
this out.
enough.
Yeah.
Looking around, there's no movement, or can we see movement of guards, patrols, anything like that?
So you can either give me perception or investigation. You'll get different answers depending on what you want to roll.
I got investigation.
Investigation? Yeah, go for it.
No. Perception.
Perception.
Wait.
So you have a look around to see if you can see any movement or see, like guards or something like that. But the area seems pretty still. There doesn't seem to be any kind of animals or any like wildlife activity around here, and you don't see any people coming and going from the structure itself.
I can't see anything. Soren, Bulgrim, can you make out anything on the tower?
Well,
are there any holes?
so, it is daytime.
Yes.
They could all be sleeping.
They could be.
Or
but
out of the sunlight. But
potentially.
I can still check. Or,
We were attacked on the boat by... Oh, no, they were, where...
Bats.
Bulgrim,
Weapons.
you're probably good at climbing a tree near... Could you possibly climb a tree nearby and with your strength and look or get a better view? Or I could try climbing. I would ask you to fly, Seraphon, but
I should activate my mic. I should activate my microphone before speaking.
Oh yeah.
That would definitely help. Yeah, sure. I can climb that tree.
Yeah, there's plenty of trees round about, so you'd be able to find one to clamber up.
let's do it.
So are you going up, and are you wanting to do perception or investigation, Bulgrim?
Perception.
Perception? Yeah, go for it.
Mm-hmm. So.
Are you doing hearing or sight, or what you wanting to do?
I would first try to. I would try to hear something.
Yeah.
At least.
Go for it. Bulgrim's having a listen into the walls to see if I can hear anything. Wow, 27, oh my god. You hear various things. You kind of get quite close to the stone and kind of close your eyes and have a listen. What you're able to discern is that there's definitely something inside this building. You hear movement, and there's different types of movement that you hear as well. That's probably what I could give you.
Someone's are inside this. I can hear movements.
Okay. How do we want to get in here?
Is there only one way in?
You haven't found one yet.
Oh, I haven't found any, like, no front doors or anything like that. Just to... a chap on the door.
Maybe we should just go around and see if we find something, some entrance, some cellar door, or something like helps us to get in.
Okay,
Good
so
idea.
are you just wanting to kind of like walk round the base, or how are you wanting to do this?
I'd probably do a lap, like a wide lap around.
Okay.
You can do a lap. I'll just stay well back. Stand
Okay.
still. and
Yeah.
watch.
So Soren, you head to the kind of bit that you're facing, and then you start traversing round, and it takes you a while to walk round this thing. It's pretty significant. But you can, same again, investigation, perception. It'll be different answers depending on what you want to do.
Okay.
Investigation. Ooh, a 20.
20?
Yeah.
Nice.
So kind of round the back, you do find it's basically just a big hole in the wall. However, with a 20 with investigation, you're looking at the ground near this place, and there are different sets of tracks like in the mud round about here.
Okay. And the mud goes like up against the wall.
So the mud is kind of on the outside, and then you kind of see the big hole. So the tracks are leading from the mud to the inside.
Oh shit. Okay. That's quite open.
Yeah, it's maybe like a Seraphon-sized hole.
Oh. Oh boy.
Damn
Okay, I
it!
will
Should have
back
said it
away.
was smaller. We could have stripped him off again. Seraphon, you're too big to get in.
Grease
Oh,
me up.
boy.
woman.
Get to the
Yeah, I will go back and I found it's quite obvious. There's just a big hole. It's Seraphon sized, even bigger. But there's tracks.
Well, like, I mean, we know what's in there.
Do you?
We know what we have to do.
Well, do you have anything that can help us go in?
I mean, I don't think so. I'll check my pack. Let me see.
Yeah, because you've still got a bunch of potions and stuff like that as well.
I have some anti-werewolf smoke bombs and
I have-
health potions.
I have 2 spider legs potions. Which doesn't help 3 of us, really. And I cannot fly. I mean, I have these. I'll pull them out. I've seen these work before. But, you know, 2 of you could climb up there. Find a way in to the top, but I'd rather not split us up, so it might not help. got, similar to what you've got. The two, silver smoke bombs. That's it.
I've just actually dug out my old book with the potions if you want a refresher.
Oh yeah.
So spider legs, snake spit, dragon breath, mermaid lung, speak with beasties, bat ears, and one drop drunk.
Yeah.
Some of them you've
yeah.
not used yet.
Snake spit, bat ears. What was the? I missed one.
Mermaid lung.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's when I had like some like indecipherable language. It looks like now you said snake spit. I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's got a picture of a snake on the bottle, and you're like, oh yeah.
I got everything else written down, but yeah. Well, I guess I had snake spit, but it was in a rush. I was like, snake spit. Well, it sounds venomous. That is.
Okay. Well then, if what we got, then we're just gonna have to go in there.
So are we? So we should have taken like we've taken some distance way now back from the hole that you found there. Well, if we're going in, bolster you and help you, us and all, and so close my eyes and just think, say a prayer and to cast aid on the three of us.
Nice.
So +5 HP.
Nice. Like that. Oh, Seraphon, you still got it.
Remember what you are here for.
Seraphon, I just said you still got it.
I still got it, and I remember. Yes. Not everything's been lost.
Yeah. Okay.
You're just like, what?
Balsam, do you have do you have to use your weapon stuff? Like how soon are you, or how long does your weapon stuff last for? Is a question. Oh, you're muted again.
Yeah.
Is it muted again? Yes.
Again?
Oh, there you go. We can hear you.
And you're back.
So.
But can you hear me?
Is it better? Oh.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
can
got
hear
you.
Oh, you meant the fire thing. There's no duration when it's got extinguished. I can hold it.
Okay.
But the thing is, I lost my weapon in the mountain, so I have to do it with my hands then.
Oh.
Oh no.
Can you take this? I can give you the silver stake.
Actually, that's a good question because I didn't find anything regarding this. Because I'm a lichen, but I'm somehow a different lichen through this thing. Would I still react to silver? So, I think so too. Is it?
Ooh. You
Because
are...
it's nothing mentioned. Because it's nothing mentioned in the character itself.
Yeah, so you're infected with lycanthrancy, yeah?
Yeah.
So
Silver would still
deal damage.
affect me.
I think it's only
would
if you're
say.
attacked by silver.
Mm.
Like, if you touch it, you're fine. But if someone stabs you with it, that's another matter, you know?
So we're still away from the hole, I think. Or did we go towards it?
Soren showed you it, but these have no, like, went into it or into it or whatever.
Okay. What do you mean? When we get to the hole, I could attempt to recall in the mountain. Use my senses to detect if there's anything down there. It's as long as there's nothing hiding behind a wall. At least we might have an idea if there's anything immediately hostile down there. But I think that's it. Besides giving us some extra vigor.
Good idea.
Okay. Well, let's settle then. Katie.
Mhm.
With my hammer,
Yes.
when I take the dagger or the stake out, can I still use the hammer?
Yeah.
Or
You
does
can
it require
wield.
both
You can.
bits to be together.
I mean, you can have one in one hand and one in the other hand. You could do that if you wanted to.
Okay.
Yeah, it just means you wouldn't be able to hold a shield. You would only be able to have one or the other.
One or the other. Soren, can you use this? Offering him the stake.
That is a dex-based weapon, so you would be a roll plus your dex modifier +1 because it's a +1 magical weapon.
Okay, it's like a silver.
Silver stake.
Yeah,
Plus
so
1 silver stake. He's what I've written
does
down.
more
Yeah.
does more damage to werewolves.
Oh. Interesting.
Depends if you want to use that or just stick with your fists.
No, I could use it because I just use my fists because I don't have anything better right now. But this is slightly better than my fists.
Okay. So I take it out and just do like a knife trick, like hand in the pommel, the pommel of the stake.
Absolutely, yeah.
This did a D4 damage.
Plus, attack damage is 1d8 plus 1.
Yeah, because it's silver.
And it's a +4 to attack.
Well, Soren's might be different to you.
Well, for me, it's dexterity,
sorry.
so it would be probably. Am I proficient in the silver stake? Would you say, Scotty, or no?
Yeah, it's a light finesse weapon. It's like a dagger. So yeah.
Okay,
absolutely.
so it'd be +7 for me.
Yeah.
Or actually +8 because it's a +1.
Oh, filthy.
Yeah.
I'll put
because it's +1, it's a +8 now to hit. Jeez Louise. So
That's very good, yeah.
1d8 plus dex plus 1 magic as well.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll put the weapon description in our Discord.
Yeah.
If I can.
Yep,
find
that's it. It's putting in the damage for magic as well. Okay. Damn. Whoa. We're level 6 right now, by the way.
Yeah, welcome in,
J.
Rev. Sorry. We're doing a campaign called Vampires of Transylvania. It's a gothic horror 5e from the 2014 book. We have a blood hunter, a monk, and I need to change that. You're no longer a cleric. Ha! A paladin, and they're level 6 just now, and they are currently standing outside of what they think is a vampire nest.
Oathbreaker paladin.
Oathbreaker paladin. Yeah, he might have broke an oath to a god or two. Subclasses. Would you like to introduce your subclasses?
Who wants to go first?
You can
This
go
is
first.
actually sick. I'm loving it. Pixie, thank you so much. So yeah,
welcome in.
Seraphon is a dragonborn who currently is a white dragonborn, but he's got a blackened arm. And he's an Oathbreaker paladin after having made a deal with a malevolent being who we have yet to know, a malevolent being to get more power. Soren is our little monk of what is it? You're the drunken monk.
Yeah, so I'm doing Drunken Master.
Drunken Master,
but
that's it.
reflavored to be more, I don't know, undead fighting style. But mechanically, it's Drunken Master.
Yep. And we have Balgrim as well, who is our blood hunter who can turn into a werewolf himself. Very, very cool.
Yep.
So I was a Twilight cleric.
He was.
You know, the things you do for love. I'm now
Things you do for power, more like.
so I'm now a Oathbreaker paladin with a little touch of warlock in there too.
Sprinkle a warlock.
Yes.
Right, shall we? So, these are standing outside this entrance. Soren, you have seen various track marks leading into this entrance through the mud, and you've called Seraphon and Balgrim over. If any of you want to take time to investigate the tracks themselves, you can, or if you are wanting to just go straight in ahead, it's up to you.
I mean, I'll look at the tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
As we know, I'm not exactly.
Yeah.
wait.
This
I
would
could.
be more either survival or perhaps even nature. You could potentially get away with this one.
All right, hold on. I accidentally closed Roll20.
How dare you? He doesn't want to play. He's leaving. He's had enough of that
I'm up
nonsense.
here with this DM doing things.
I don't want to play
anymore. I came to play D&D, not to feel. So, yeah. The options were survival or
Nature, survival, or nature.
nature. Yes. Survival or nature.
Yep.
Let's go with the slightly better one.
Survival.
Kill
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Nice.
There are definitely different styles of tracks. You bend down and you're like, yeah, that's a different shape to that, but you're able to discern what they've came from.
Okay. Anybody else having a look?
I would take a look.
Yeah, go for it. Same again, survival or nature check.
I would go with survival.
Survival, yeah. An 11. So you know that there's boots by the looks of it. So it's hard because they are kind of like all mashed into the mud, and trying to pick them apart is quite difficult. But you see there are what look like sets of boots. Yeah, seen that, Tino, thank you. And then there are like kind of scratchy looking prints maybe.
Scratch in like claws scratch or
An 11 gives you scratch.
okay. Okay, fair enough.
Hi Plum, welcome in.
Plum.
It could be humanoid or just animal then. I guess.
Yeah. There's things there for sure.
I mean, Balgrim did hear noises coming from the inside, so you know there's something in there, and now you've seen tracks.
There's something wears boots. So could work.
Yeah, I will draw the silver stake I'll be like, all right, who's going in first?
Before we go in, I will do the good old danger sense, divine
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Nice.
Could you post that for me again so I can read the T's and C's? Presence of strong Egypt. Oh my god. Presence of strong Egypt's evil.
Hey, we're right here.
Egypt? What? Pyramids?
No. Okay. As an action, you can open your awareness location, celestial fiend, undead within 60 feet. It's not. That the high total cover just. No, there is nothing that you can see.
Nothing.
There's-
Well, that's kind of like edit that out of the description. Just I would not do that.
Mean!
okay. What I will say, Seraphon, is something tickles your spidey senses, but that's about it.
My Seraphon sense is tingling.
My dragon senses are jingling.
I can go first. I can see
Okay.
in the dark, and if I hear and if I say it's clear, then you can come after me.
All right.
Okay.
So I turn into a werewolf.
Werewolf.
Then I try to climb down the hole.
Oh, so the hole's
On
just
the
an
sides.
opening. You don't need to climb.
so-
Yeah.
Then
So
I
you
jump
enter inside, and this is the same kind of idea as the other cylindrical tunnel / turret that you found, except this one is standing upright rather than being on its side. So it's a large room, maybe about 20-30 feet across, and it's all dilapidated, damp. You can see moss and kind of vines hanging from the ceiling, and the moss is growing on the floor. And there's various kind of bits and bobs lying around. There's a bit of daylight streaming in from the hole, so you can see a bit in front of you lit up. You don't have dark vision, didn't you not?
I have dark vision, yes.
Oh, you do? Okay, so who's not got dark vision? Is it Seraphon? You're the only one?
I
On
can-
Soren? Or you
myself.
too?
Soren is
Okay,
the-
so
I think
literally
Soren
just
was the
Balgrim.
only one.
Okay, so yeah, it's dimly lit, and you see various bits and bobs kind of like scattered all over the place, but there's nothing. You can't see any creatures or anything like that in here.
It's clear.
Hey. It's like gripping my hammer, shield.
Yep.
Sorry, I know you're ready.
Yes. Leader Seraphon.
So yeah, you head inside, and very much what Balgrim I've described to him. There's moss, vines, leaves, bits of kind of stuff lying all over the place. Quite a large room, but no creatures in here.
So there appears to be one like continuous path through there, like a singular direction.
You mean like tracks, or as if something's kind of like cleared a path, something like that?
I guess the way that we're going. Is it just like a corridor or like a tunnel?
No,
in that
this
sense?
is a large cylindrical room. It's a big round
Okay.
room you're standing in.
Okay, so we're inside the base of the
Yes.
tower. We can
yes.
assume then.
He's
Okay.
in the base of the turret.
Okay. And it's dark in here, completely no light.
Well, yeah, the light's shining from so it's midday. So imagine going into a house that doesn't have the lights on midday, but there's no windows. That's kind of roughly
Okay.
how well lit it is.
Okay.
So it's dim, but it's not pitch black or dark or anything like that.
Balgrim, do you see any stairs? A way up.
So far, not. No, I think we have to go deeper.
Okay.
So, if you just want to do Again, perception, investigation, different answers, but you can let me know what you're wanting to do.
Perception.
Perception. I'm gonna pick some
go
other
with
music for this area. Let's do
Perception.
this one. Yeah, that's quite good. Perception. Yeah, go for it. Ooh, wow, nice, nat 20. Well, not nat 20, dirty 20. Filthy 20.
30-20.
Yeah. So you have a look around this place, Seraphon, and you see various things that look as if they've been kind of taken over by the moss and everything. Looks as if there's maybe dilapidated tables, chairs, maybe perhaps like a bookcase, similar things that you've perhaps seen in the other cylindrical tunnel. And you come to a set of stairs against one of the walls at the far back. However, the stairs are not the right way round. So, when you get to them, you imagine the bottom step being on the floor and going upwards. However,
Yes.
the bottom step is coming from the roof and going downwards.
Oh.
Turret appears to
Oh.
be upside down.
Um,
So yous are not actually standing on
Oh.
the floor, yous are actually standing on the roof.
Ceiling.
With a 20, yeah, you go, oh my god, this is upside down.
oh, that's trippy. Like, well, just imagining the steps.
Yeah, so you think yous are at the base, yous are actually at the top.
Well, that was quick. We got to the top.
Does that mean the bottom of the thing was what's above ground is like the base of it? If the whole thing's upside down?
Yep.
Okay. Oh.
Oh. How are we going up there then?
Well, no, I think we have to go down.
No, you have to go
But that's up.
up. You have to go
We
up
have
to
to
go
go
down.
Oh.
So we can't walk on the reverse side of the stairs. It's so if we were to look, so the steps come down to the floor, right? But it's that they go up like this, all right? So there's like the zigzag going up,
So,
but
when you look up, you are looking at the floor of the top floor of this building. So when you look up, there's a hole, and then you see the steps that way going up the way, which is taking you up, but you're actually going to the base of the tower, going up the way. If that
I'm
makes
just like
sense.
imagining like an MC Escher drawing,
Yeah,
of like the
yeah.
crazy network of stairs, and it's just like somebody standing at the top of the stairs, but it's the bottom.
Yeah.
And you can't walk up the stairs vertically because you wouldn't be able to. You'd fall. There's no way you could get purchase.
Smells like magic. Bah.
Says the magic user.
Yeah.
I don't understand how this looks. It's confusing to me, you guys.
Sword's confused.
I don't want. You guys just lead the way. I'll just punch stuff back here.
Oh, bless you.
So
First of all, we have to find a way to get up. I think we cannot just stand on the stairs and go up.
no. How high is it?
Oh,
to,
the
like
roof, to
like
the...
yeah, say like the next landing. Is there if there's or do the stairs go or just all the way without any other levels?
So
Or did the stairs just
to
go-
get to the hole where the stairs start, it's maybe about 15 feet up.
Okay.
So you'd have to either maybe like pile stuff up to try and climb up, or something like that.
50-foot pile of junk. Okay. Looking. So there was some. Oh, you said there was some old tables and that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they'd be like tipped over and things, or were they righted up on their?
No,
right edges?
everything's scattered and all over the place in here.
Okay. Well,
Hmm.
we have spider legs. Does everyone
Have we?
have-
Didn't
I
we
have
use?
some.
Ah, okay.
I've got 2 of those. It's. I'm not sure if anyone else bought any of that stuff from the twins in London.
Nah, just yourself.
Just myself.
Yep. I think Balgrim bought 2 normal healing potions, maybe
Yep.
Sorn as well, but I think you bought
Same.
all the fancy stuff.
Okay.
Maybe someone can get up the stairs. No, up the tower and put down a rope so that the rest of us can climb up easily. This is.
I think that's going to be
an
the
option.
I think that's going to be our only option. Well, you're already a werewolf. How could you make the jump? Could you jump 15 feet?
I'm looking at this up the way and see if it's possible to jump from stage to stage to get up.
So you could jump up to the hole that is above you, but you don't know what's in the next bit.
Yeah. I could at least try. Hold on a minute. And I'm trying to jump to the next. Trying to jump up to the next area, I would say.
Yeah, so athletics with advantage because you're in your werewolf form.
Yo.
Oh yeah, easy peasy. You just squat
Nice.
down and just fire yourself up there. The room that you
Like
come
a
in,
rocket.
yeah, the room that you come into is pitch black, but you have your night vision, so it's almost kind of like you can see in grayscale. And I will move these over to a new map.
Ooh.
Now-
Nice.
It should be completely black for you guys just now.
Yes.
Okay.
It is.
So if you could drop
Dave.
yourself, Balgrim, just you just now, here
Mhm.
for me.
Where?
See where I'm pinging?
Yes, wait a
And then,
second.
yep. And I'll give you your character dark vision when you
Yep.
drop down.
I dropped it.
Dynamic lighting, put that on. Night vision, put that on. And then, let's see, you should be able, yeah, there we go.
I see something.
Okay, so Balgrim has successfully hopped into this next area, and you can tell by the kind of the atmosphere in here, it's a bit warmer in here. Like it feels kind of stuffy, I suppose. And you'd imagine that's because you can't see any light in here, so there's probably no windows or anything, and the only air that's coming in is from the hole that's below you.
I will stand still for a moment and just listen if I hear anything.
Definitely give me the perception at advantage. Hi, Chamothy. Cham, 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 cha, cham, cham. See?
Oh,
Oh
wow.
my god. Yeah, you hear all sorts of noises in here. There's like scuttling and kind of like scratching and stuff like that, like all around you. Kind of like drippy noises as well.
But no moving like boots or something. I hear no boots.
Nothing like that.
Okay,
no.
nothing like that. Okay, that's
It's,
good.
it's almost kind of like small, kind of like scuttly kind of noises you hear.
Okay. I would put the rope from my back and lever it down like so on their level so that they can climb up
Yeah.
and just hold it like so.
Yeah, no problem. Soren and Seraphon, if you just want to drop yourself on the map next to Balgrim, and I will give you your lantern light.
Can you ping that again, please?
Oh, can you not see Balgrim? No.
No.
There. He's right here. Okay, so Seraphon, dynamic lighting on night vision. We'll just give you the night vision rather than the lantern lighting because that's easier. And then Soren, same for you. Night vision.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
There we go. Cool. That's shoes.
It works.
It works. It works. So yes.
Ooh, there's a purple box around us.
Yeah, so I was drawing the lines for dynamic lighting and I couldn't get rid of the purple lines, so I was just like, I'll just leave them.
That's fine.
Yeah. So you find yourself where Balgrim described in this very clammy, kind of stuffy, moist room. And yeah, you two would actually be able to hear like a couple of scuttles and stuff like that as well.
Ooh.
Is there anything in here with us, Balgrim?
But so far, no boots. So it seems like it's only the occupants. Like insects, rats, something. But we should still be careful.
Yes.
That just reminds me I need to open some stuff up. Grab this. I'll drag over here so I can read it. There we go. Because I'll need this at some point. Okay, got it. Right, what is wanting to do?
Just kind of what I guess I'd like to look around this room that we're in. Are they? Is it similar to like the base where we just were? Just a jumble of messes.
Give me.
Anything?
Yeah, probably need to be perception in here.
Sure.
Oh wow, yeah, it is pretty dark. You do notice that the floor feels a bit sticky though.
Ew.
Yeah, floor's a bit sticky as you're walking on it.
Yuckies.
Yeah. Yuck.
So I think we have to go this way. Okay.
I'll be speaking in like Baldur's Gate 3 with sneak mode. that whisper. Okay, I'll follow you though, I will say.
Okay. As you are going through here, tell me what you are wanting to do as you are going. Just take a couple of steps and then let me know what you are wanting to do.
I am just gonna try and approach quietly and maybe hang back a little bit. Maybe like 5 to 10 feet back.
Okay.
And try and blend into the darkness.
Okay. So you can give me stealth if you want.
Okay.
I would also try to be, I wouldn't say like silent as possible, but yeah, I would try to not make so much noise.
Okay, so stealth for you as well, Balgrim.
And I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna stand up against the wall on the corner here. Almost like, I don't know, like Solid Snake style. Just like,
Yeah.
I don't know, be ready to hit something that's not Balgrim.
So as
If
you put
something-
your back to the wall, Seraphon, the wall is so wet and kind of sticky. Yeah. You pull your hand away and this kind of like mucusy stuff comes off the wall with it.
So
Okay.
that's the super glue.
Yeah, it's pretty tacky. But you don't see anything yet.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I would make a step over here. Trying to be in the center, but it's not possible. Sorry.
That's okay. I know yous are not gonna jump into whatever that is. And
Oh, no.
yeah, you find this small, tight corridor, Bulgrim, and with your dark vision, you can see the walls are kind of glinty and glistening, and yeah, dripping with this kind of clear goo fluid that when you see Seraphon pull himself off the wall, it's got that kind of like stringy kind of texture to it, like slime. And these walls, you can kind of see bits of the building through whatever this like stuff is that's sticking to it. But it seems to be, yeah, leaking this fluid.
Oh, the spoilers of that context. Makes sense.
Try to stay away from the walls. They are covered in some kind of mucus.
Oh, actually, you've just reminded me, Bulgrim. Seraphon, you take 3 points of acid damage.
Oh, what? Fine.
Oh.
Yeah, please stay away from the walls.
Ow, that stings.
Is this the same? Does it look the same as the mountain gunk?
Nope, this is clear
an-
and kind of like gooey and
Oh, it's clear?
fluidy.
Oh boy. I don't even want to know what this is. I don't.
Well, we are going to find out
guess
sooner or
so.
later.
Yeah, I just take a step a pace away from the wall
Yeah.
and I just like stand in the middle of the corridor, next to Soren, essentially. Ain't touching.
Ain't touching nothing.
Also, you could if you want us to use the map squares, you can turn off the snap to grid on the page if you wanted. It's up to you, DM.
Let's see, that's in the settings, isn't it?
Yeah, you go to grid settings, or you can just toggle it off. The snap to grid.
Let's see, snap to grid.
Or you can just turn them off entirely.
Oh, grid's turn off. Ah, right, let me know if
Oh,
that's
cool.
better.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep, now
Yeah,
we're free to
okay.
be on
Perfect.
our
I'll
squares.
do that from now on if it's a weird kind of layout. Okay, feel free to move around. Lick it. Don't lick it, please. Please don't lick it.
Okay. No licky.
Lick, 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 lick.
Say, Rock, you stay on my shoulder.
And Rock is like buried himself in your cloak, and he's like, Rock.
So I like take Rock and I like tuck him into my like top shirt and under my mail, and this is the symbol of Fornax. You hug it.
He just kind of buries himself in.
Where's Bulgrim gone?
He's just ahead of you.
Okay.
So he's kind of standing in
I
this
can't
small tight corridor. And as you kind of peer down, you see this like the walls are wet, drippy with this fluid.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So is there a door? Sorry, Bulgrim, is there a door in front of you?
No, it's a staircase. Stairway.
Another one.
Looks like a stairway.
It's a couple of wee steps, yeah.
So is this another one we'd have to, I guess, traverse up?
No. So Bulgrim, when you look at this, you're like, wait, these stairs are the right way up now.
No, they're normal.
And I sound really puzzled, like, what? why they are normal. And I take a cautious step. Like, I don't trust this.
And the stairs, when you step on them, creak because of the kind of like the moisture and the kind of dampness, but they don't feel as if they're gonna give way or anything.
But it seems like you can walk on them.
Okay, well,
Can I go on them? I would say.
Yeah, and you're able to step on them, and you can
Yeah.
partly see into the next room.
More of this weird liquid. Stay away from the walls. But you can come.
Okay, just let me know what yous are doing as yous are moving forward.
I think I'm staying where I am right now. Just take a good look at the room. Are we
Okay.
now in?
So you can do perception or investigation. Ooh.
Perception, please.
Okay, and once we've done that, something's gonna happen.
Ooh, okay. I'm just looking. I'm not listening or smelling.
Okay.
So it's no advantage.
That's fine. 18. So yeah, very much the same. There's nothing in here. Downstairs you could see lots of kind of like tables, chairs, bookshelves, that kind of thing. This room, for the little that you can see of it, is completely empty. This kind of weird stuff is all over the walls, and bits of it are on the floor as well. And it's like weird, like you would almost think it's rock, but it's not. And it's like dark, kind of like grey, black almost in colour, and these weird kind of like shapes that are merged onto the wall, and just this clear liquidy goo is coming off of it. And I need you all to roll for initiative.
Da da da!
Oh, you know.
initiative
Yeah.
14.
Why though?
You'll find out, or maybe you won't, I don't know. 14. Oh wow.
Oh,
many.
nice Balgrim.
Balgrim's first.
Damn, that sucks.
Okay. And then it will be Visceral. Oh well, not Visceral, my god. Seraphon.
Oops.
Seraphon.
Using my dead name. Okay.
Sorry.
Visceral's using
With
his real life name in his character.
Yeah, so I just read Visceral.
That's actually
Okay.
my real name, guys. It's not actually. Yeah, it's my birth name, Visceral.
That's okay. So cool. Balgrim, you're standing in the room and you're looking around.
Nothing to see.
I'm looking at also at the roof.
And again, it's covered in this weird texture, black pattern, and just this oozy stuff coming down from it.
Is the ground on this of the same pattern, or is the ground solid rock?
It's kind of like bits of both. You can see bits of the rock peering through, and there's kind of small patches.
I'm trying to move my claws from on the ground, like attacking the ground, you can say, and see if this liquid comes from flows up, or if I just hit solid ground.
Yeah, give me just an attack roll, a basic attack roll.
I have a guess. And I hope it's not getting confirmed, because that would be awful. So,
Why are you laughing,
Inside.
Scotty? Stop laughing, please.
I'm nervous.
15?
Let me check something. I need to bring this back up.
Oh my gosh.
Where is it? Oh yeah. Okay, yep. So you attack the floor and go for one of these kind of like black forms on the floor.
Yeah.
and as you like strike it with your nail, it starts pulsating and twitching, and then like all this liquid starts spurting out of it.
Fight!
I think we are in some kind of creature.
In the creature?
It's just a guess. It's like how it looks like, and all this slime. It could be stomach acid.
That makes sense. So, as we're under initiative, our actions counted as a turn currently.
Yeah, so this is a normal initiative, so you'll have movement, action, bonus action, that kind of thing.
Okay.
So Balgrim, that was your action. If you want to do anything else.
Yeah, I want to move a bit more. If you
Go for
don't
it.
mind. I would move up to here. Oh no! Wait! No! I'm staying there.
Stay
And
there.
just watching like the surroundings, because at the moment I feel like I'm cornered.
Okay. Right, well, next in the initiative order is the room. And I need to make some rolls, so hold on. 16, 15, 18.
I love how casually she says like the room.
Okay, so just gonna mark this down. And then, now this will be interesting. Okay, disadvantage. Okay, so first thing that happens is you all hear a kind of cracking noise beside you as parts of the wall start to split and vibrate, and then the wall moves closer to you by, you're lucky, by that much. So this part here is all now moved closer to you, potentially blocking off different paths. Okay, and Balgrim, I need you to make a dexterity throw, and Soren, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me as well.
Oh no! 19.
19, okay, good. Ooh, Balgrim, unlucky. So, you hear rapid running coming from the corridor over here, and two creatures come running in to the room, and oh, that's way too big. Hold on, there we go. One of them throws themselves at you, Soren, and you manage to duck out of the way as this spider-like creature with a tail tries to attack your face. Balgrim, this one succeeds and latches onto your face, wrapping its fingers round and wrapping its tail around your neck. And
I want to use my bonus action to make an attack.
okay, yep,
Because
go for it.
I can do if I'm fighting unarmed, I can do a bonus action to make an additional attack with the claws.
Absolutely, go for it.
So
Let's see the AC of this thing.
try to. Well,
face huggers.
I just like saw the edge of that of my lantern. I saw the legs. I was like, oh no, no.
It's just a 12.
12 unfortunately does not hit it. So this thing just like so quick, and it takes you off guard as this thing wraps itself around your face, and you bring your claws up to try and dig in, but it's so slimy and wet you can't really get purchase. Okay, Seraphon, we're on to you.
So I just hear things happening.
Yeah, you can hear currently.
I'll go in what I think is the direction of Bolgrim, or the noise, I should say.
Yeah.
So I'll move up here, and
and you see Bolgrim with a creature attached to his face.
And I was like, do I smash Bolgrim in the face with my hammer?
Go for it!
Yes.
Yes.
Hammer me down!
But I see, okay. Soren, you can take care of that. I need help.
Also, sorry, Bolgrim, I forgot to tell you, you take 4 points acid damage as well.
Okay.
Sorry.
Ooh,
No problem.
no.
I hope not. I hope he's still okay.
Would I impregnate you guys?
Yes, you absolutely would.
Is that a real question?
I hear the noises of the dungeon.
I hear the music as well. Yes.
Good.
Oh no.
Chest burster time.
Yeah, so I just like move over to Bolgrim and just like swing my hammer
Go for
as deftly as I can, not to, just to try and hit the damn thing off.
Yep, go for it.
I swingeth the hammer.
Ooh, that definitely hits. Yep, give me the damage.
Okay. Damage is a 6.
How much health do these things have? Let's see. So yeah, you take a swing at this thing, and you hear it crack off the back of this thing, and you quickly figure out that this is kind of like a wee, it's like a wee exoskeleton on the outside of it, but you do damage it. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as some liquid spurts out of the back of this thing and splashes towards you. 18, you manage to get out of the way, but it hits the floor and you see it as it starts to eat through the floor.
Oh man, I don't like this place at all.
I love this.
Okay, and I swing again.
Yep, go for it. 21 hits. Yep. Go for it.
And 4.
4.
This damage
Same
sucks.
again. Give me another dexterity saving throw as the acid spurts out at you.
It's every hit.
Yeah, you're fine.
no.
You're absolutely fine. You managed to dodge out of the way. It's looking pretty hard at saying, I'm still standing, or I'm still attached to Bolgrim's face. But it's bleeding quite heavily.
Good. What was that? Bonus?
So you've had 2 attacks. If you've got any bonus actions.
I just check if-
Totally forget that I had temporary hit points, so I just have to reduce temporary hit points instead of my own hit points.
Perfect, that's fine, yeah.
Nice.
Action.
Oh, are you talking about aid?
Action.
Also, guys, you
Yes.
can blame
aid.
Bince for this.
Oh,
Vince?
I knew it.
Bince,
Oh, what? This
Yeah.
is Bince's thing?
Bince asked
Oh,
to
nice.
have a room that's a mimic, and I was like, I can make it so much worse than that.
Oh,
No.
Thank you, Vince.
This is Vince's monster, yeah.
Yeah.
This is a-
no, there's
This
nothing
is an
else
encounter.
I'd like
This
to
is
do.
wild.
Nothing else you can do?
It is. Yeah, there's nothing else I'd like to do
Okay.
by bonus. Thank you. I'll stay where I am as well.
Okay, so Soren, you look down at your feet, and this thing has 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's got 8 legs, and it is got its 2 front legs up, kind of pointing towards you. The back tail is like swishing violently on the ground, and the other 3 are like clicking on the floor, and it looks as if it's getting ready to pounce again. It's your turn.
No. Okay, I'm gonna take the silver stake in my hand
Uh-huh.
and just try and stab it down before it
Go
can
for
pounce on me.
Go for it, go for it.
I'm gonna try this baby out. Thank you, Sarah.
Woo! That hits. Yeah, absolutely.
8 piercing.
And dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Rick.
Oh
see.
no.
Oh, 21. Yeah, you're fine. Absolutely.
Oh, I got the halfling's luck. I rolled a 1.
Yeah,
And
nice.
this one turned to be 14. 7.
Ooh. Okay,
Okay.
and yeah, if you want to do anything else.
I'm gonna do my second attack because I get an extra attack at level 5.
Yeah. Ooh, 10
10.
misses, unfortunately. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna spend my first key point of the day,
Ooh.
and I'll do flurry of blows.
Go for it.
But these do have to be unarmed strikes. So
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's
That's a
fine.
caveat. So I'll do 2 more.
16 hits and 22
16 and
hits, so
22.
give me the damage. So that's 8. Ooh. So
Nice.
that's 14. Okay, yeah, so that kills it. 2 dexterity saving throws for me, please.
Oh, Scotty, stop it.
No, user attacking. Oh, yeah, okay.
11 and that
Ooh.
20.
Okay, you're gonna
Okay.
take some damage from the first one, so you get splashed for 4 points of acid damage as you just like stake this thing twice, and then it like it's horrible. Have you ever seen like a spider die? Like as when it all curls
Yeah.
up. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
it goes
that.
on its back and goes.
Yeah, so collapses on its back, and all the feet and the tail like wrap round, and it all kind of crunches up and just lays still. However, the acid is pouring out of it and currently creating a hole in the floor. Bogrim, we're back
Oh.
on to you. Yeah?
I will say before the end of my turn.
Yeah.
With whenever I do flurry of blows, I get disengage and
Oh, yeah.
extra 10 walking speed. So right now I have 50 walking speed. I am going to kind of 5,
Delete
10,
this one.
15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, geez. I'm just trying to look for a way. 40. Okay, I can go to about there.
Okay, yep, that's fine.
Yeah, and I'll probably just stop there. So after my flurry of blows, I just like zip with really uncanny speed to that spot and kind of look back to my party as well. Okay, that's the end of my turn. Thank you.
So, Balgrim, this thing is attached to your face, is currently trying to choke you out. So you're considered like grappled, you know.
Okay. So I'm trying to rip it off me.
So it'll be athletics check for this, which I believe you'll have advantage on, yeah?
Yes.
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 So it'll be contested strength. I need to check this thing's strength. That's, yeah. 13, ooh.
So 13. It's not
Ooh,
great.
That might
I will
actually-
use my point of inspiration if
Yeah,
you don't mind.
yeah, because you'll need to beat a 16.
Oh wow.
It rolled pretty high. It's only got like a +2, but it rolled pretty well. Nice! Better by 1.
Damn it.
So you
Lovely.
rip this thing off your face, and it's like it's thrashing, and you can see now that there's all these kind of like barbs on its fingers, and you like throw it to the ground. That was your action, but you've still got bonus action.
Yeah, so I'm trying to slash it with fire damage.
Ooh, go for it.
So, there. Oh, but I miss it. I
Miss.
think.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's a miss.
Damn it.
Anything else you want to move or anything?
Yeah, I really want to move away. Like, I think I want to move it over here. No, damn it! I think I'm going to move over here.
Okay, it will take an opportunity of attack. Your class is 15.
Yeah.
It misses. So you see the tail like whip round, and it's got this wee kind of like spike on the tail, but you just manage to kind of like jump out the way as it tries to like pierce you with the tail, kind of like a scorpion stinger. Unfortunately, we're on to the room's turn now, and I need to. Let's see. So this bit is gonna move here, and that's all gonna close off. This bit. Oh, Balgrim, you're so close. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So, you're in a pretty precarious situation. This room is getting pretty small. Let me see. So, there's only one little... Oh, hold on. How do I get back to the... There we go. Only one little face hugger left, and they're pretty dumb, so eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's see who's it going to go for. 1, 2, 3. It's going to go for you, Soren. So it turns round, and oh my god, I'm drawing again. It takes a run, and it's going to try and run and jump onto your face. Your AC is 16.
Yeah.
It misses, so it just goes flying past you and splatters into the wall. But it is sitting beside you, looking as if it's about to pounce. And Serphon, we're on to you.
Okay. So I see the creatures like disappear into the dimness.
Yeah,
essentially.
and you hear like a kind of wet, like kind of jump noise, and Soren go ah, and you come round and you see it's like again kind of like squatting down, but its two like front legs are up as if it's ready to pounce.
Yeah. Yes, I move up. That was 15. 10, 15. Yeah, it was about that. So I'll swing it again. I'll try to hopefully end this thing.
Yeah, go for it.
Why does the character sheet always disappear when you need it? Swing with the hammer.
14.
14.
Ooh, that just misses.
Oh, yeah, beggar.
Oh,
And swing.
that one
Okay.
hits. Yeah, that one hits.
And squish it.
Okay, 7 points of damage, yep. Dexterity saving throw for you and Soren. You're within 5 feet, Soren, so both of you.
Oh!
Soren, you're fine.
I just had my character. Sticks. 16.
You're both fine, yeah, you're both fine.
Okay, cool. Is man. Soren, that's all right. This, like, so I've done that. So Soren, is there a passage behind Soren?
No, there's not.
There's nothing.
It's closed off.
Well, that's good.
That's
Yeah, if you come up to me, I'll be like, it's closed.
Cool.
The one's still alive, yeah?
This one's still alive, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
This one hasn't been damaged yet, apart from the 7.
No, I didn't. Oh, that's the one that. Yeah, sorry. I
Yeah,
was thinking of the
you've
other
killed one, yeah.
Wait. Okay.
No, hang on. Isn't that the one off Bolgrim's face?
Yes.
So didn't I hit that before for?
Oh wait, how much did you damage it by? You hit it?
Soren. I did. I hit it for.
Oh, that's right. So 6, 7, 8,
6 and 4.
So 10, and 7. Yeah. So this one dies. This one crunkles up and dies. Thank you. I couldn't remember.
That's okay. That's fine. That's okay. It's
okay.
okay.
So So on that hit, the creature crinkles up and dies. So you still have one more attack, or whatever you're wanting to do.
Well, I don't know. There's. Well, you moved 15. I've got 15 left. I don't know. I don't know this. I was like, I'm just gonna move to the middle. Stand in the middle of the room.
Okay, okay.
Because I'll use both my attacks.
Okay, yep.
so-
Soren, we're on to you.
Sorry.
Okay. I am going to try and hit the wall next to me
Yeah.
with
Are you-
the silver stake.
Go for it. That hits.
16. Okay.
Ooh, 13.
piercing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What happens when I hit it there?
You see sparks of this liquidy stuff come out, and the wall kind of like starts like pulsating.
Oh! Okay, I'll hit it again.
Go for it, go for it.
Let's see what happens. Oh no, 11.
11 just hits. It's a wall, like. Okay.
It's a wall. Okay, 8 piercing on top of that.
Okay, yeah. Again,
Okay.
the wall starts to jiggle and spark and stuff like that.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm just gonna, like, Obi-Wan and Mace Windu, I'm just gonna go back to back with Seraphon.
Hold
Okay,
on.
that's my turn.
Is there an eraser tool in this? Or did you just say click on it and delete it?
I think yes, just click and delete. I think there is an eraser, but it might be a theft.
Ah, right, okay. Right, well, bits of this wall come away, Soren, as you hit it.
Oh.
Yes,
Okay.
so it looks as if the wall has started to retreat a smidge
Oh.
as you hit it. Cool, right, Soren, Bulgrim, we're on to you.
Yeah, they can take damage. Charge.
All right.
Attack the wall.
And I run up to the entrance here.
Yeah.
And I'm going hit the shit out of it.
Go for it. Hit the shit out of that wall. Show that wall who's
So,
boss.
I will use my Crimson Rite, so I will do fire damage. So I will use my claws.
Hacha. Woo! Yep, that hits.
So I will do 1d6.
If it bleeds, we can kill it. Absolutely, that's it.
So 6 slashing.
Ooh, nice.
1d6. There. So do 6 slashing and 1 fire damage. And
Okay.
I'm going to attack again.
Go for it.
So
Yep, that
yes.
hits.
And then so it's 7
Nice.
and another fire damage. So yeah. So in total it's 13 slashing damage and 4 fire damage.
So yeah, as you do that, the corridor that was blocked off in front of you opens up as the walls retreat back. The flame kind of like licks up them and kind of lingers for a little bit. And you see the wall kind of like violently shake as you do this.
Quick! We go through.
And I storm through this open entrance, at
Cool.
least to the here.
Okay, so it is now the room's turn. I'm gonna make a wee...
no.
Now, it is on fire, so I'm gonna make a throw for it to see if it can do anything. That's a 3, so bits of the wall just continue to kind of like burn, and another wee bit opens up. Cool, Seraphon, we're on to you.
Okay, I'm following in that general direction. And I guess as I stop, hang on, I was there 10, I was 15. I will go Yeah. Oh, I'll go there.
Mhm.
That's how far? Jesus Christ, 5, 10, 15. Okay, that was about 20 feet.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna hit the wall here
Mhm.
on the side there with my hammer, with a little bit of extra, divine smite upon
Ooh.
Oh.
Go for it.
that. So I'll just sprinkle that. Well, I've got to hit it first, I guess. But
Yeah.
a
13 hits, yeah. Like, say it, it's a wall.
Yes.
So okay, damage is 5,
5.
and the divine thingamajiggy is
Divine smite.
2d6. Is it divine smite? 2d8. So let me just roll that.
Soaring a wee bit of a path opens up you can see ahead of you.
That's 14 radiant. Yeah.
Nice. So yeah, again you see these radiant flames lick up, and the wall kind of like quivers and spurts and then retreats backwards.
Cool. And
Cool.
yeah, I just stand back with
Nice. Soren,
Bulgrim.
Soren, we're on to
Actually,
you. Yeah.
So I was going to say, I do have an action left. No, I don't. That wasn't my action. I was thinking, no, that's fine.
No worries.
Scene.
Scene. Oh, Soren, we're on to you.
Okay, question for Senor. What size
Yes.
are dwarves medium or small considered by their size?
I think they're considered medium size, but let me check.
Okay.
I have written it.
Hashtag
So
keep
if you're
frog alive.
medium, I can move through you.
Medium, yeah, medium. You can move
Okay,
through me,
cool.
yes.
Okay, yeah, because a halfling can move through it. Anyone that's bigger than them. So,
You're gonna run past them.
I am going to run through. Yeah. So, let me think. I will, with my hip lantern, I will try and like crank it up as high as it goes. I don't know if it helps me see better, but so I'll do that, and I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I can go up to 40. Just my action. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna ready an action. If slime gets adjacent to me, I will attack it with the stake.
Cool.
we go.
Okay, so it would be Balgrim, then Room, then Seraphon. Because the room has retreated so much, within initiative order, it wouldn't be able to reach us again, so we'll consider yous out of initiative if you just want to move yourselves up to where Soren is. Congratulations.
We beat a wall. Well done.
Tried to eat you. Oops, I've lost you.
Maybe we can let Rock eat the wall.
No. No wolf.
Yeah.
No wolf or rock.
And as you enter this room, it is a closed off room. However, as you look up again, there is a hole in the top of this room.
Oh.
Was there another passage back there?
Would mean I have to going back into the mimic room to find out.
Should we go back? Should we search the rooms? Should we just leave the fuck out of here?
Oh man. I want to make sure there's nothing behind us. Those spiders gave me the creeps.
Oh, actually, while you are in this room, there is stuff in here. There are 2 large, empty, egg-looking things that are like weeping all this gooey stuff. And you can see the wet kind of like splat next to it, and then the wee kind of like sludge marks going towards the room yous were in.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Are we in an egg room?
It's giving me a lot of alien vibes. Wow, shit.
Yeah, I know. I've only seen the first Alien movie, and I'm like, this is. Don't
Does
touch
anyone
the
of you
eggs.
have a fireball spell?
Oh dear. Well, if there's more of these in the other rooms, I want to make sure nothing comes up from behind us. To be honest. So I would
No.
Okay,
just quickly.
if we wanted to go back, we can just charge straight through and just sprint to the other
Yep.
corner.
Let's do it.
Okay, so
Okay.
as you enter this room again, the left-hand side of this room is all blocked off. The wall is still there, but there's a small corridor to the right-hand side.
So we want to stay on this side of the wall.
Oh, you mean like this way?
Yeah, so this way is open, but this way is all completely closed off with the mimic wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Okay.
Okay, so yous are running into this room, did you say? Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you run. So you run into this room,
Soren said he was ready.
and there are 3 eggs in here, and I need to make a roll. Oh man, it's cocked. It's cocked. Okay. Right. Let's see. Yeah.
Let's see if they are hatching.
Oh, okay. So one of them opens up,
Oh,
and
shit.
you see the other ones like twitch a little bit. But one of them, why is it so big? Oh my god! Opens up, and let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's it gonna go for?
That's not a face hugger, that's a face crusher.
Okay. Soren is going for you. You're...
Not again.
Yeah. You said you were running in, so you know. Soren, your AC is 16. It latches onto your face, and it does 4 acid damage as well.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. Bogum, Servon, Soren, what he's doing is Soren starts thrashing around with this thing attached to his face.
I wanna try to rip this thing off his
Yep.
face.
Give me athletics then.
Yes, yep.
These are so funny. We're gonna run in.
As soon as
We
you said
didn't know if
as
the wall
soon
was
as you said that.
Okay, so Balgren rips it off and throws it across the room. And Seraphon, Soren, what he's doing? Audio's crunchy. Okay, you guys ring back in. We're crunchy crunch.
What?
Crunchy crunch. Thank you. Thank you. That's so funny. Okay.
Okay.
Right, so you can let us know if it's still crunch or not crunch.
We good. Good.
Hehe.
crunchy.
Still crunchy?
Crunch.
Everyone's still crunchy? Okay. Yeah, maybe hang up again. I'll restart the what you call it?
Hello?
Punch check.
Hello?
Crunch check.
I'm a little teapot, small and stout.
Hopefully
Yes,
no
my
crunching.
Girl, yes, fine. Wow.
Hehe. Any crunch? Are we good? Or is there still the crunch?
That's my new favorite emote, Scotty.
The hee.
Yes.
Right, no crunch. Good. We're free of
Nice.
la crunch.
Look.
So yeah, I'll just let you attack this thing, and we'll say you kill it because it's 3 versus 1. So it all crunkles up and dies once you smack it a couple of times. But yeah, in this room there are 2 eggs that are not hatched, so they're still full size. And Balgrim, they come up to probably about your like shoulder, I'd imagine. They're quite large. And they're made of this kind of like flesh coloured flesh, and it's kind of constantly like kind of vibrating and shaking and moving, and this clear liquid is just kind of pouring out this like kind of wee opening in the top.
That's so disgusting.
You seen Alien?
Yeah.
It's not a pretty movie.
This is. Let's get out of this room quickly before more of those things come.
So how many of those were in the room that we could see?
So
Egg
one,
sacs in bags.
so there's three eggs. One opened, and two of them are still closed. They don't seem to have
Okay.
noticed your presence.
We need to destroy these. I don't want these lurking around for us.
Do you have anything? A bomb or something? I don't have anything on me.
No, but we just smash them. If we take a few steps back,
Yep.
Borgrim,
Okay.
I will Eldritch Blast one of the eggs.
Ooh,
Nice.
Eldritch Blast! Give me an attack.
Whoa.
Give me an attack
Yeah.
roll.
Give me an attack. Eldritch Blast.
As this kind of like crackling green lightning energy forms in Seraphon's blackened hand, and he throws this ball against the egg, and it just explodes. Like, it just disintegrates all up the wall, and it's horrible. It's like, have you ever put an egg in the microwave for too long and then it explodes?
Ugh.
It's kind of like that. And then the other one starts to shake. Seraphon, I take it you fire off another one, yeah?
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. And same again. The egg starts opening, and you see the wee fingers like start to crawl out with all the goo coming off them. And Seraphon just throws one of these Eldritch Blasts into the egg, and again it just explodes up the wall.
Ugh, it's disgusting.
Nasty. The room
I
is.
said I cast fireball.
I don't care how big the room is. I cast fireball.
Fireball.
But yes,
Okay,
let's
no
keep
more
going.
eggs.
Just okay. Slime and viscera remain.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
Well done.
Okay. Well, let's get out of here before we get stuck in this hellhole.
Yeah. So this room is still being consumed by the mimic. The walls are still very much kind of like vibrating and starting to kind of close in. So it's like a heat sense almost. As soon as you step in the room, the walls start to pulse and twitch, and then start moving again.
Sorry to do it, but is this like Eldritch Blast the far wall? I guess over there to the right.
Yeah, can do. And
I'll
it
just yeah.
creates a little that's probably too much I'm gonna take away, but you get the idea. Creates
Okay,
a
just
hole.
like a hole. All right.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Okay. Okay. Do says to the others, is like, what do you want to do?
As the walls start encroaching in on you again.
Oh my gosh.
I think we're. Let us leave this room. Come on.
Okay.
Go to the entrance, to the exit. But wait, don't run, no! Don't run! Let us move slowly. We don't want to get any indications of these eggs again.
We will tiptoe through the slime.
Yeah.
To the slab.
So yeah, you enter this room, and if you remember, the eggs are empty in this room because these are the ones
Yeah.
that attacked you. But there is a hole in the ceiling, and it's weird. Like, you look at the hole, and downstairs, the hole that was like above you was like, man-made. It was cut out of the stone. However, this one, it's as if it has like burn marks all the way around it.
Is the whole is this whole uniform, or is it maybe look like it's being corroded through with?
You
just-
can
just
give me.
something.
You can give me an investigation.
I'll have a look. Investigation.
That's definitely like an acid burn.
Lovely.
You think back to how the creature like died, and then the acid started corroding away at the floor, and you look up and you're like, yeah, that's acid.
Yeah, fantastic. Is it big enough for people to get through? Us to get through?
Yeah, absolutely. You
Okay.
just have to jump up again. It's another like 15 feet up.
Yep. Then let me jump. I will jump.
Yeah, absolutely. So you jump up, Balgrim. Pew.
Jumpy jump.
And Balgrim will take you over to the next layer. So Balgrim, I will ping where you come into. You're gonna land here for me, please. Ping, 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 ping.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
What?
And then I'll
Oh,
give
well.
you... You should have your dark vision, but let me know if you drop in and you've not.
I
You got
drop.
it? You not got it? No.
No, 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 no.
On,
I just
on.
see. I see a black room,
There we
and
go.
all I see is black.
Bink. There you go.
Nice. Thank you. Now I see
You're
something.
welcome.
So I'll take a quick look around if there's anything of these things. So
So yeah, you step into this room, and again you see the walls. The walls downstairs. You could still see bits of the rock through the walls and on the floor. However, in this room, it is just completely covered in this black kind of like exoskeleton looking ribcage pattern all over the walls, the roof, the floor. It is pitch black in here, so suffocatingly hot. Like, it is hard to breathe. The air's so moist, and just everything is oozing in here.
by the ancestors, this is disgusting.
Bulgrim, your passive perception is 18, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
No worries, Visceral. You can hear kind of like coughing maybe coming from somewhere.
Okay. Can I? Would just take. I will stay where I am, but I just take a quick glance around if I see something from where I stand.
Give me perception.
Mhm.
Keep on
So
forgetting your
it's-
passive perception's so high.
No problem. So it's just C, so no advantage.
An 11.
It's an 11.
Can't really see too much in here. It is particularly dark. Even with your dark vision, it's kind of hard to tell what is, because the walls are that kind of like dark, and everything's kind of like, yeah, like weirdly all kind of wavy and ribcagey looking. Like the walls all kind of start to blend into one. It's hard to kind of tell what's what in here.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I will let down a rope so that the others can come up.
Okie dokies. Soren, if you want to drop yourself, I'll ping.
Okay, cool.
Ping, I shall ping down the bottom left. And I'll give you dark vision. Or your night vision even. And then Seraphon will be up in a second with you.
As
The
soon
hole
as
was
both
like
are,
right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
as soon as are both on the same floor, I will say, I heard a coughing from somewhere, so someone is in this room. If someone is on this floor with us.
Oh,
Ew.
that's disgusting.
Yeah, Soren, you feel sticky as soon as you get up here. Like, I don't know if you've ever been in like 100% humidity, but it is like your clothes feel as if they're sticking to you. When you breathe in, it's like damp and warm. It's nasty. Seraphon, if you want to drop your token here, bottom
Yes.
left, and I'll give you your dark vision as well. Dynamic lighting.
I also roll up the rope again, like.
Oh yeah,
put it back.
absolutely. Yeah. Yep, there you go.
Yep. So, Seraphon, there's some. I heard a coughing from somewhere. So in this area, so
Coughing?
someone is here with us.
Like
Coughing.
coughing.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, coughing.
Oh, lovely. At
Not
least
a
it's not.
cough- not a
not a
coffin,
coffin.
like, but it's coughing. Yeah.
Okay,
That's funny.
okay, but you didn't hear any scuttling.
Okay.
No,
No
I
scuttling.
didn't.
Okay.
Scuttling.
Where's
So
Soren?
He's beside you.
Yes.
Oh, he's beside us, is he?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so dark in here. Yes. I'm right next to you. Hi.
Hi.
You can use the lantern, don't forget it.
I do have the lantern on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll crank it up.
I'll just come level with you.
That's what's helping me see out here in the first place. Yeah.
What's everyone's
Oh,
passive
boy.
perception again? I know yours is
18.
18, yeah.
Jeez, though.
That's pretty low.
Jeez
Let me just
Louise.
check.
Mine is 12.
Mine is 11.
Okay, so as yous are standing there, Balgrim, you spot it. Something in this wall here. The wall comes out of itself and kind
Yeah.
of like turns round, and it's this weird elongated like shape. And then it moves swiftly in a kind of north direction and crawls along the wall, and it's so loud. Soren and Seraphon, you hear it, but you don't see it.
There's something on the wall, and I point with my claws on the point of the wall where it is.
And you can hear it traveling through this kind of like long corridor ahead of you. It's like kind of clattering.
We are not alone.
Yeah.
They're coming out of the walls, man.
That's the moment where you want to have an Auspex, like this beeping radar thingy that the Marines have in the movies. Yeah.
Yeah.
We should continue, but we should be careful and alert.
Okay. Well, you can see better than us. Can you
I will try
take a
to
safe route?
stealthily move forward.
Okay, give me move and then give me a stealth roll. Absolutely.
Yeah, it will not going well. I know it. This will not go well.
I know it. 14. Okay, 2 seconds.
My name is Andrew the Soup Guy.
Okay. Oh my god, same number again. What the hell? Let's see. I need to add on what. Okay, cool. Yeah. So you step in to this kind of next area, Balgrim, and you're being as stealthy as you can be, and you hear more scuttling from the walls surrounding you, and you get to about that kind of like middle bit there, and you hear, "Nay, nay, nay!"
Okay, I run into this room.
And it's echoing off these walls, and you kind of hear like heavy breathing coming from somewhere and coughing.
Feel like nothing.
Oh, shit. Where are you?
Oh my god, are you shouting? Okay, cool.
What film did we watch last week?
Oh fuck! Thank you, thank you for reminding me.
Okay, so you shout out, where are you? And you hear a
Yeah.
help, help, help coming from somewhere.
Damn it! I try to discern from where this come from. With hearing.
Yeah, perception.
This is no. Damn it! Damn my altruistic.
Let's see. It sounds as if it's kind of like ahead into the right potentially.
So it's here in this direction then.
Yeah, roughly.
While this is happening,
actually.
I will cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Ooh, okay. Get too many of
Okay.
these.
So it's like
There we go.
there.
Mm-hmm.
There.
So yeah, as you continue down, you swear as you go, you see bits of the wall move, and you hear the scuttling noise surrounding you. And just up ahead, you see just this room, potentially.
I'm just
Okay.
following the noise.
I'm waiting here. Like I don't want to leave the others.
Yeah, so you see...
So
you
I
still
already
see-
lost them. So
You see Balgrim just like dart off, and as you are kind of like running through here, it's so hard to kind of like keep your direction because all the walls are like this twisty, turny, black, kind of cylindrical, but there's all these weird formed shapes that are like on them. But eventually you kind of come to a turn and you see just the back of Balgrim just over here.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I got lost. Okay.
Yeah, you see the back of Balgrim just here.
Okay.
Yeah. She's are trying to like keep a lookout for each other's like light on your lanterns, but it's so dark in here, so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Ogre. Stick together.
sorry. I was like, this area is so massive, and I heard someone shouting and coughing. It sounds almost like that she needs help.
Soren, Seraphon, standing where you are, you can hear someone coughing and wheezing. The vamp cleric? Nah, no vamp cleric. Yet. Yet. It's quite like a raspy, gurgly kind of cough coming from somewhere.
Gross.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's move through together. Let's clear out this space. All the space behind us.
Okay. Okay. Let's keep going.
Okay.
I wanted to move my token in the Twitch video thing.
So funny.
It was like white smoke. Oh, damn it.
Oh, I killed 2 of those creatures before, didn't I?
Yeah.
I just remembered I have a benefit from killing creatures.
So, Soren, you're the first to see this as you enter this larger room. This whole room is filled with eggs.
No.
There are probably about 24 eggs in here, sealed currently, but the is coming from in this room somewhere.
Oh, hell no. Okay. Person who needs help is here. They're around here somewhere.
Can
Eggs
Olgrim,
everywhere.
Olgrim, do you see anything? Could be one of the sisters, one of the daughters.
I'm trying to discern if there's.
Oh yeah.
If I can see.
Even
anything
with
around.
your passive perception, Balgrim,
Yeah.
you can hear
Yeah.
spluttering and coughing coming from over here, somewhere.
Okay, then I will try to find a way around this gooey thing in the middle. So like
Yeah, that's where all the
Going-
eggs are.
this way. And try not to touch any of the eggs. Like
I really just want to start smashing eggs.
found one.
Yeah, so as you come to this wall, you can you continue to hear the coughing and laboured breathing. However, as you come to this wall, you see a woman encased in the wall, she is kind of like half buried in it with all these kind of like exoskeleton tubes and kind of things like wrapped around her, and she's covered in this kind of slimy, gooey stuff that you've seen downstairs. Seems to be unconscious.
Seems unconscious. You heard someone calling out, right?
Yeah. I think it was in this direction.
And Bogum, as you move towards that direction, you see a woman suspended, same as the other one, in the wall, but she is very much awake, wide-eyed, pale complexion, and as soon as she sees you, she's like, help, help, help. She is totally panicked.
I'll say, shh. Put my finger to my lips.
And she kind of like eyes round and kind of like looks at the eggs and shakes her head.
Alice, say, don't speak. Are you a Venator?
She nods her head.
Oh, wow.
We're here for you.
I return back to human form to not frighten her more.
Yeah.
And because the 1 hour is up that I can hold this special hybrid form, so yeah. Maybe we should cut her loose from the tubes and all this goose stuff.
Wait. Get rid of these eggs first. How many eggs have we seen in this room?
About 24.
Holy jeez, okay. That's a lot of eggs.
Yeah, maybe don't disturb him at all. That sounds awful.
Check. Although.
Do you have
But what
fireball?
but what if I have Eldritch Blast?
Eldritch Blast.
He's going to do 24 of them.
Well, it is a cantrip, so I could potentially. It's like zap, zap. Oh, it's like zap.
It's a lot of zapping.
Yeah.
So as you are discussing like whether to cut her down or not, Balgrim, she locks eyes with you, and she's like, Verena, please, Verena, get Verena first, please, please. She hasn't said anything in 2 days. Please get Verena.
Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm going to go to her and try and cut her loose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to, like, how are you doing it?
I'll probably use my silver stake to kind of like stab and pull. And try and look to see where she's being held up by.
Okay, dokies. Yeah, so it's like across her chest and her legs, and kind of like she's stuck into the wall, as if she's being like absorbed.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'd probably start with like the legs, bottom up.
Yeah, if you want to give me like attack roll on the wall, then.
And I will try to cut the other one loose. Like
11. Yeah, if you give me the same, Balgrim.
With the dagger?
Whatever.
I got...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Soren, 11. Okay. You see some acid pour out, and it pours down her leg and hits onto the floor, but she doesn't seem to respond. Balgrim, you do the same, and acid pours out onto this woman's flesh, and she screeches at the top of her lungs.
Oh, no.
And unfortunately, the
I'm sorry.
walls around you start to move. You hear something like uncoil itself. You hear kind of like bone rattling off each other as creatures drop from the ceiling. And I need you all to roll for initiative, please, as strange, large creatures with hardened, blackened exoskeletons
No
drop from
way.
the ceiling and
No,
make their way towards you. Xenomorphs.
Fuck.
Seems to be a couple of xenomorphs, yeah.
Is that
Right.
one? Yeah.
Let me see. So, initiative. We have 18, 6, and 15. And then these boys.
I see 3. I see 3.
Those bitches.
Yeah, that's pretty nasty. Ooh, right.
To burn.
15. Balgrim, what's your dex modifier?
Dex modifier is 1.
Okay, well, this is pretty bad for you guys, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, and then it'll be. Oh my god. Okay, Soren. And then. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. Okay, so first up is this xenomorph here. That is gonna come up to you, and it is gonna attack you, Bulgrim, because you're right there. So the first thing it's gonna do is take a slash at you with its claws. That is a that's a nat 1, so you're so lucky. Next attack is, oh my god, I think that misses. Is that a 9? Plus 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my god, both his attacks miss. Let me see, because it do any bonus action? Not just now. Okay, so the first one just runs up to you, but you manage to duck out of the way as this thing goes for you. The next one's right next to you, so it's gonna go for you. Unfortunately, the xenomorphs rolled super high on initiative. That's a 19, so the first attack is gonna hit, and then I'm just gonna attack again. That's an 11 plus 5, I think. Does that hit you? It does.
Yes,
Yeah.
16.
it does.
Okay, so let me see. So this is like its claws. It's gonna try and bring down on top of you, which is 2 of these plus. Let's see. So man, that's an early hit. What's that? 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 points of slashing damage. You're not werewolf, didn't you not?
No, so I'm taking the full damage,
Yeah.
so it's like 1 of the temporary hit points and then 14 of my normal things. So
Yeah.
down
so...
to 46 now.
Okie dokies. Right, so that is Xenomorph 1, Xenomorph 2. Serphon, we're on to you, sir, as you see 2 Xenomorphs surround Bulgrim and go for him.
My god. Oh, jeez. Bulgrim. Oh, so how does Bulgrim look after that?
Scratched, pretty scratched.
Okay. Scratched up Bulgrim. Okay. Let me just... Okay, can I move through this space to come here?
You can move round the Xenomorph. You can do that, and that won't proc an opportunity of attack.
I'll do that.
Uh-huh.
I'll just move it straight there.
Yeah,
but-
that's fine, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. I move around. So these two are close together. I will... what do I want to do? I'll try this first. So I will attack melee, but with green flame blade.
Ooh! Brandish the
Attached
weapon.
to it.
Spell, yeah. On a hit target suffers the weapon attack normal effect to also cause a green flame to leap. Ooh! Oh, between the two? That's so cool! Okay. Now, is there any saving throws attached to this for me? Spell... I don't think it is it?
No, it doesn't mention. Oh no, yeah, 15 DC.
Spell.
Of... What does it say?
I mean, normally it would say like a dex saving throw or something like that.
I think you have
so...
to do it. You have to make an attack roll. It reads.
Yep,
it
yep,
says
yep.
you make a melee attack with it.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah. So that's so it's just a. I guess if it dodges the attack, it doesn't do anything.
Yep, go for
I
it, go
suppose.
for it. I'll let you know if it hits.
Oh, cool. An 8 will miss.
Yeah, an 8 does miss, unfortunately. Where is their AC? But I know one... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. And a second attack, a 16.
misses.
Oh.
Oh no.
That devil.
I've just seen the AC and I'm like, oh shit.
We're in danger.
Yeah, maybe.
At this, can I do anything else as a action? Everything's actions. Everything's actions. I will end my turn.
Okay, so Seraphon. Okay, so unfortunately we're on to Xenomorph again. This one, heads or tails? Who's it gonna go for? So evens, odds. Evens. This one is gonna go for you, Soren, and it's gonna. Your AC is 16. Just gonna go for 17. Okay, that one hits.
Okay.
And a that one. Okay. Cool. So it is gonna do. Oof, man, 12 points of slashing damage. As it brings
Holy
down
crap.
its claws on you. And Soren,
Okay,
we're on.
I can use a reaction actually.
Yeah.
When it misses it, because it misses me with one of the
I
attacks.
missed one. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna spend a key point to
Ooh.
redirect the attack.
Okay.
And then it causes that attack to hit another creature of my choice within 5 feet of me.
Oh, so it goes for its brother, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so I need to attack roll the other one, yeah? That
Up to
hits.
you, yeah.
Yeah, that hits. And that one is gonna take. What's that then? 5, 6, 9. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know there was 2 next to Soren. Sorry, I couldn't see anything.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I would
Actually,
have helped Soren otherwise.
I could probably get rid of the dynamic lighting now that you are on this. Save changes. There you go. Can you see the map?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Perfect. There we go. Cool. You can see everything now. Right.
Oh,
Soren, we're on to you now. It's your full turn.
Okay, so get my reaction back. Okay, I think the southern one has damage done to it, right?
As yes.
Okay. I'm just
Luckily,
gonna give it 2 stake it.
you're not within 5 feet of it.
Oh, I'm not?
No.
Of this one?
Oh no, wait, you are. Okay, hold on. Soren, give me a dexterity saving throw. You're right. Thanks for correcting me.
Perfect.
19, you're
19.
fine. Acid splats out, but you managed to dodge out of the way.
From its injury, okay.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Took. Okay. Damn, these spit acid too.
Yeah, as soon as you damage it, you see this green acid spurt out.
That's tough.
Yeah. Actually, I'll make a dexterity saving throw for his brother, but they're immune, so I'm just gonna do it for the hell of it. Nah. It misses, it splashes on his brother, and his brother just turns around and gives him a dick look.
Okay. On the one that got hit, I'm gonna try and do 2 stake attacks.
Ooh, go for it.
My action.
That misses.
No
That
way.
misses. Yep. Yeesh, that's rough.
Nikes.
That's pretty rough.
It
Hey,
is.
Raptor.
Okay, I'm gonna do another key point.
Okay.
Do flurry of blows.
Okay. On the
The
damaged
2
one, yeah.
arm strikes against the damaged one.
Ooh, that hits.
There we go.
That hits.
Nice.
Excellent. Yep. Give me damage.
Okay.
Nice.
5, 10.
Oh
Ooh.
man. That's
Okay.
the lowest.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
2 of them.
No, we'll just do 1. That's fine.
1. Okay.
Yep. I'm not gonna make you do two. That
12.
fails. So you take 2 points of acid damage.
Oh boy. 15. Okay.
Okay. Are you wanting to move? Or you wanting to stay there?
Yes, I am going to. So that activates the disengage as part of the flurry blows,
Go
and
for
I
it.
can move up 10 extra feet, so I can move 50 feet
Ooh, check you out, you wee sprint.
as I disengage. So I'm gonna go
Uh-huh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I can move about there. Just
Okay.
dash away.
Perfect, that's fine. Soren, as you dash there, passive perception, yeah, you see some of the eggs squirm.
No way.
Okay, we're back to the top of round, so we're back to Xenomorph number 1. Balgrim, you're in front of it. It's gonna go for you, so your AC is... yeah?
Okay, I think I didn't attack. I think I didn't do anything.
Yeah, Balgrim hasn't attacked yet.
Oh! Wait, where's Balgrim? Oh shit, I've not wrote you down. What was your thing?
15.
It was 15.
50. Oh, that's right,
Oh,
because
we
I
totally
asked...
skipped Balgrim's
I
turn.
asked whose thing was higher, so yeah, Balgrim, if you want to go now. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
No problem. It's totally fine. I was
Yeah.
like, okay, maybe I didn't catch something like.
No,
I
it's
was...
because you and one of the Xenomorphs rolled a 15,
Okay.
so I'll just pop you on at the end
Yes.
there. Sorry.
So, no problem. It's okay. So, I would attack this one.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Okay.
I think I'm not sure, like, if I get advantage because, like.
No, because it's like they are giving each other advantage, you're giving each other, so it just kind of cancels
Okay,
itself
okay.
out. You're doing a
So I'm
swear
going
dance.
Okay, so I'm going to attack this one.
Yep.
So with the dagger, with the silver dagger I have.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's see if this is working.
Ooh, that hits, yeah.
Nice. How much does the dagger damage with the silver dagger normally?
1d8 plus dex.
Yeah.
8.
Plus your dex modifier.
So it's a totally dex-based weapon.
Yes,
It's not
yeah, these
like-
are
okay.
dex based because they're small, kind of like finesse weapons.
Okay. Then I don't get +6. I just get +1. I rolled. Did I roll? I rolled a 14, so it's not
Ooh.
+3. It's +1. It's 15. Then would I still hit with 15?
You rolled a 20 though.
Yeah, because I rolled a 14 and I got +3 from strength. Yeah.
Oh, I get you. So you're using the stake. So
Yeah.
how much did you roll altogether?
No. I rolled a 15.
15. Misses.
Okay. Then I have to.
The queen
do
alien.
Next attack. Roll one. Oh wait. This is going to.
Do you not use the dice at the left-hand side? Yeah, there we go. 18.
Okay, so it's now 22.
That hits. Yep, absolutely.
Okay. So.
So
and
1d8
then-
plus your dex.
So 4 damage.
Okay, so that is... Okay, so as you pierce this creature with the silver starts to sizzle away at bits of the flesh that you hit. Seems to have done more damage than you thought it would. However,
Okay.
same again, the blood spurts out, so yous both are within 5 feet. So Seraphon and Balgrim, give me dexterity saving throws. You're fine, Balgrim. And Seraphon, you're going to get hit. You're going to get hit for 5 points of acid damage as it splashes up your arm.
Okay.
Okay.
So after I hit it, I want to. Or let me check if I can still do this. No, I can't. I wanted to do a brand of castigation, but I have to use a weapon with an active crimson rite, and since the dagger has no crimson rite, I cannot use it.
Okie dokies.
Damn it.
Okay. You want to move or anything? Any other
Nope.
bonus
I
actions?
don't want to. I just want to stay there where I am.
Okay, so now we're back to the top of round. Sorry, Balgrim.
Yeah, no problem. It's
so-
totally fine.
Xenomorph number 1, this one, Balgrim, is going to go for you.
Yeah. Before you attack me, dear DM, I want to curse the Xenomorph with the Curse of the Eyeless.
Ooh! Ooh, so what does that one do? I've not heard that one before. Eyeless.
Blood Curse of the Eyeless.
Uh-huh.
So what it will post it in.
Creature within 30 feet, you makes an attack. You can use your reaction. Use one of the Hemocraft die. Number of rolls. Oh wow. Okay. So
I roll a d6.
and that
and I will
subtracts from my roll. Yeah.
Yeah, I will amplify, so I will damage myself
Uh
for
huh.
1d6.
Oof. Okay.
So that
2. Yeah.
2 damage. And then I roll the Hemocraft die for
And
him.
I'll take this off my roll.
Okay, so
Hey.
because I amplify it, this curse applies to all of the creature's attacks roll until the end of the creature's turn.
Oh, spicy.
And I roll separately for
Nice.
each affected attack. So the first one is reduced to 3. So the first attacks it makes it reduces
Okay,
3.
let's see. So that is, oof. So that's a 19 plus 4 minus 3. So 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 21 still.
Hits.
So that one still
Still
hits.
hits.
Okay, so
Damn it, wow.
first one will
Unlucky.
do. Actually, is it going to use a slash or is it going to go for something else? Ooh. Okay, it's going to use a different attack. So you see
Okay.
the tail like whip round, and again, like the facehuggers, it has this kind of like pointed barb on the end of its tail, and it pierces it into you, doing how much damage? So 2 of these. 6, 7. So 8 piercing damage, and then 2 acid damage as well, as just this sizzle and singe happens round your wound that's caused. It's going to do
so
the
I'm
same
down.
again, but give me the minus. I need to take off the roll.
Yes.
Oh well, it's a 5, so it doesn't. So a minus 1.
I
Does a
rolled a
minus,
6 this one, wow.
does a minus 1 hit you? Okay, that is
Nice.
that Xenomorph's turn. We're on to this one, Seraphon. This one is
Yes.
gonna go for you. And let's see what I want to use. Ooh, okay. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please. As the tail whips round. That's a
Yes.
fail. And the tail wraps round you, so you are considered grappled. And the creature wraps its tail round you, pulls you close to its face. The jaw drops down, and all this kind of like liquidy spit starts pouring out, and you then see inside the mouth another set of teeth on this like tongue, and the tongue pulls itself back and whoop, comes out, and the tongue is gonna try and pierce you. Oh my god, that's a nasty one. That actually might hit. Let's see, what's your AC? 16.
18.
No.
18.
Yeah, 6. Okay, well, 16 plus 8. Does that hit you?
Yes, damn it. That's me.
So this is gonna be. It's gonna be a painful one. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Oh, it's actually not. I rolled really shit. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of piercing damage as this
Okay.
just pierces into you, takes a chunk out of you, and then retracts. That's it, all it can do, but you are considered grappled currently. And Seraphon, we're on to you.
I'm grappled.
Grappled.
Okay, so what can I do when grappled? I can't move my arms. I'm
So you can still
assuming.
attack, it just means that your movement speed is 0.
Okay.
Sorry, and you're looking worried.
I am worried.
Yeah, these things
Alright,
are mean.
Okay, bonus action. Branding Smite on my next attack.
Branding smite, nice.
25.
25
Go.
hits. Yep. Okay, so this is number 2, which has been damaged already.
6 plus Branding Smite. 2d6. plus 6 radiant.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, that took a healthy chunk out of it. It
Nice.
kind of like, screeches a little, but it's still got you kind of like wrapped up in its tail.
Cool. Second attack. Swingeth.
Swinging hit. Yep.
24.
24.
Nice.
And
Oof,
11
my
more
God.
damage.
Wow, this thing is looking mangled. Like it is bleeding profusely, which you guys need to dodge. So Balgrim and Seraphon, give me dexterity saving throws. And yeah, it's looking a wee bit wibbly wobbly.
Give me the damage.
Yep. Give me the damage, absolutely. So you take 2 points of acid, and Balgrim, you're fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, that's me.
Perfect.
I'm a bit tied up right now to do anything else.
Right, so Soren, you've disappeared pretty much. Now, let's see. These are big dumb animals, so unfortunately, Balgrim, this one's gonna run over to you and go for you. Again, it doesn't really get advantage because you're doing a square dance. Luckily for you, Balgrim's 15. That is gonna miss. That is a 5. And that is gonna miss because that's a 6. Oh my god. So yeah, runs towards you and slips on some of the goo on the floor. It just kind of like comes to a screeching halt. Yep. Soren, we're on to you. As that one very ungraciously bumps into the back of Balgrim.
Okay.
Soren's all the way over here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's within range. I'm gonna throw a dagger at him.
Ooh, yep. So this is number 4. This one has been hurt. 9 misses.
9 to hit.
Misses.
Okay, I got another dagger though. So next
Okay.
attack action, they're light, so I'll throw.
Come on. Oh, miss.
Okay, so it's 2 daggers
Bollocks.
gone. Oh boy!
White hair suits you. Thank you. Thank you so much, chatting. Anything else you can do?
I am going to spend a key point to do patient defense.
Ooh, okay. Perfect.
Yes, so any attacks against me will be at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Excellent.
Nice.
That you, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, well, we're on to the one that you just threw daggers at, and it is gonna... Disadvantage, yep.
Yep.
Okay, so, let's see, so that's the first attack. Okay, so, oh my god, I'm 1 and a 6, so both his first attacks miss. And then it's gonna go for second attack on you at disadvantage, 18. Okay, so the next one I think will just hit, let's see, plus what? Soren, yes, this one will hit. So that is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 slashing and 2 acid. Okay, so that's that one and it missed. Okay, Balgrim,
Oh boy.
we're on to you.
Uh,
How you looking,
that's
Soren?
Pretty
Attacking this
hurt.
one.
Yeah.
Quite hurt.
What one you going for, sorry?
Still this one. So
Okay, yep, that one is looking pretty hard.
Nope, not Balda. No, it's not the to do. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
So it's 14.
Misses.
So next attack. Come on. It's 13.
Misses. Oh my god. Ooh, damn. Yeah, these things are tough. The exoskeleton's pretty hard on the outside.
Okay.
So you
we'll stay
see,
there where I am.
Balgrim like kind of try to ram this thing into the back, but it just keeps on smashing on the back of this thing. Okay, Xeno, number 1, Seraphon, is gonna go for a U. Maple Leaf, welcome in. How's it going? Right, a 5 misses, and you know what that noise is?
God damn it.
That's the nat 20 noise.
I knew it.
Let's see. Max damage is yes.
Okay, I want to use the Curse of the Eyeless
Okay.
on this one.
Uh-huh.
And I hope I will roll as... Okay, we'll amplify it. So I
Yeah.
get another damage.
So
I'll
I rolled a
roll
20, so you need to at least take 2 off of it to make it miss.
So, okay, 1 damage. That's nice.
Okay.
So it's not so much damage for myself.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay.
So I'm down
Go,
to
go.
33.
At least a
and
2.
now-
At least a 2. You just need a 2 to save Seraphon from.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, let me tally all your damage up. Oh fuck.
Oh.
So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 27 points of slashing damage.
Owie.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. And now a roll to see if it hits your free second attack.
So now I can reduce it again because I
Okay.
amplified it. So
Okay.
let's see, maybe this time I can save him.
Okay, well it's a 2. He misses.
Oh,
You lucky boy.
praise the Lord of Red.
Takes me to that.
Okay, so that's Xeno number 1. We're on to Xeno number 2. Bulgrim, it's gonna go for you.
Okay.
So Bulgrim, you're 15. That's a 19, so the first one's gonna hit.
That's a hit.
And that's a 4, so the second one's gonna miss. So that is 6 points of slashing damage.
Down to 20.
My
Okay.
god. Let's see, that is so Seraphon, we're on to you.
Okay. Still bound by the tail.
Yes. So you can
Okay.
still attack, but you're still grappled.
Okay, cool. Okay, I will bonus action because my concentration was broken.
Okay.
Unsurprisingly, from.
Yeah.
So bonus action, searing.
Searing smite.
Yes, searing smite. Okay, bonus action, searing smite. First attack, 16.
Misses.
Misses. Second attack, 13 misses.
Misses. Oh my god.
Well,
Holy moly.
that's the end of that chapter. Next.
Yep. Right, Xenomorph number 3. Bulgrim, it's gonna go for Vu. Let's see.
Come at me, brah.
A 3 and a 2. Oh my god, okay, well, misses both his attacks. Soren, we're on to you.
Okay.
That's so funny.
I am going to attack twice with the silver stake.
Okay, go for it.
Yes.
Hits.
Nice.
25. 13.
Misses. Yep. But the
So
25 hits, yeah?
Oh,
13.
So-
Nice.
Now hold on, this is Xenomorph number 4. This one has been hit. Soren, how do you want to do this?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And you will need to make a dexterity saving throw after you describe how you kill this thing.
Yeah, I'll just like slash it like in the side of its mouth opening, kind of like drag my body forward. I'm gonna start dashing forward and use that to kind of rip its head a little bit open.
Nice.
Stake.
And dex saving throw for me,
Dex
please.
saving throw as I try and get out of there.
As the acid just spurts everywhere. Oh,
14.
just short. Okay, so you're going to take some damage. 3
No
points
way.
of acid damage.
Wow.
Just not close enough.
Okay.
So, you want to move?
I have a little bit of movement. So 5, 10, actually all of it.
A flamethrower would come in handy now, Boogie, yeah?
15.
Flamethrower would be
Oh,
nice.
okay, so there's that.
And that one is
Oh boy. gonna take
Yeah.
a risk, you guys,
Oh.
and then
Oh.
I'm gonna do flurry of blows.
Oh!
My bonus action.
This one has been hit. Let's
So
see.
I'm gonna do 2 of these.
Hits.
A 19
Nice,
And a
nice.
miss. Okay.
7 points.
Okay.
7 bludgeoning. Okay.
And I gotta make a
Cool.
dex save.
So does Balgrim, because he's right within
Yep.
5 feet as well. Yeah.
No problem.
11, you fail.
11.
Yep, so you're going to take some splash damage. Let's see, Balgrim. 16, you're fine, Balgrim. You take 3 points of splash acid damage.
Okay. And I got 10 extra feet of movement with the disengage. I'm just gonna back up 10 feet. That's it.
No worries, no worries. Right, Soren. Xenomorph number 4 would have been next, but he's dead. So Balgrim, we're on to you.
So attacking this one again. Let's see if I.
This one's
but-
on its last legs.
But this time I will put away the dagger, and I will just beat it with the fists
Go for it.
because that's a better chance to hit it.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Cecil
So-
bait. Thank you, Boogie. It hits.
5.
Man, we need a crit from you guys. Come on. Let's see.
So it's 6 damage,
Yep.
and then another one.
Nice.
That's lovely.
So it's 8
Woo!
damage.
Balgrim, how do you want to do this?
Wow.
I really want to throw this thing over the axe and hope that when it explodes, it will damage the axe too.
Ooh, okay, so I'm gonna say
I will
for
m-
that
I will make a dexterity saving throw too, so that's
Okay,
no. I will
yeah,
not. I will not skip the damage thing,
Uh,
but I hope
so-
I can damage the axe with
So
it.
the eggs are gonna get disadvantaged because they're stationary. So I'll make. Okay, well that's a 3. Okay, cool. Well, the xenomorph hits the eggs and knocks a couple of the eggs over. However, as you see the acid splash over them, nothing happens. They are resistant to it. Good thinking though.
Damn
do
it.
you want to do anything else, Balgrim?
Oh.
Oh,
I forgot all about my armor of Agathis.
Oh,
you
yeah.
make frost damage then, yes.
I
Well, there
forgot.
should be. Yeah.
I forgot about that as well.
I'm sure it wasn't. Well, it's fine.
I
Now
do
we know.
nothing. I will stay there where I am because then I can give our Seraphon advantage on attacking at least.
Okay, right. So we're on to Xeno number 1, which is he's looking. Actually, he's not been hit. This one's like I don't know what's going on with this one. He's like dip, dodge, and dive. Now he's not the one that has you grappled currently. So he is gonna try. Yep, he's gonna do that. Yeah, you're grappled, so Seraphon is gonna try and go for you. Now, does your armor Agathis give you any more AC, or
No AC. It's just some
It's
temp.
just-
They take 5 frost damage if they
when you
attack.
get hit? Okay.
Yeah.
That might miss. Let's see. Okay, the first one misses. Second one hits, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please. As the
Constitution.
tail whip rounds
Oh,
and
10.
pierces into you, you fail.
Oh.
So you take 12 points of piercing damage.
Uh-huh.
You take 6 points of poison damage, and you are poisoned, considered poisoned, the condition.
Is poison a disease? No.
Oh, actually, that's a good question. Is it a disease?
You can use Channel Divinity to remove poison, I think. Or lay on hands.
Also, I am resistant to. Well, I was
Acid?
resistant to cold damage. Am I resistant to some other type of damage now?
So you're resistant to cold still. You're still
What?
considered a white dragon.
Okay. And I'm immune to disease. I'm immune to disease. Okay, that's poison's not disease. That's fine.
Okie so yes, you take your damage and you feel like really unwell. So you have the poisoned condition. Seraphon, actually onto you next.
I have a sore tummy. Okay. With my action, I will do the following. Was it poison? That's alright.
Poison. Yeah, you're poisoned.
I will lay on hands. For everything, which is 25.
Woo.
And we'll remove any poisons as well.
So that will take poison straight away.
So just to be clear on that, before it was 12 and 6. Was that right? Off with the damage you did. I think that's what it was.
Pass. Numbers.
That's what
There's been numbers.
That's what I wrote down. That's what I wrote down. I also make sure I didn't miss a third thing, but I think the third thing was just like the poisoned status. That's fine. That's that. Let me just roll. What was the total damage there? 18. Okay, let me just roll a concentration roll. I've got to beat a 10 to maintain my divine smite or whatever it was.
Burn. Oh,
1. Cool.
damn.
Cool.
Damn.
It fits. It fits. Alright, that's it then.
Senor!
Yes. Go.
Thank you, senor. Thank you
Gonna
for
bribing the DM not to kill us, please.
Your bravery won't work here. Thank you, senor. Thank you for a buyback. I appreciate
Oh my
it.
gosh.
Look at his face. He's like, please don't kill.
That's a wheel spin.
Yeah, that is a real sin. We'll do that after this because I know we're slightly over time. Are you all okay to finish this?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're close either way.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Soren, Seraphon, sorry, you wanted to do anything else?
I rolled a net 1 there. That was just concentration. That's fine. I'll do anything else. It's all good.
Okay, so Xeno number 3 is still up, live and kicking. That's one behind Balgrim. Balgrim is going to try and do the same to you. He's going to try and pierce you with the poison. So you're 16. Let's see. Oh, that one misses. So he's going to whip his tail around again. It's a 19, so that one will pierce. What's that? 10 and then... So it's 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so 15 piercing damage and 4 poison damage, and you are considered poisoned for an hour.
Me?
Yes, you.
You. I am immune to poison and have resistance to poison damage because of I'm
Yay!
Well, he tries to. You feel like when he pierces you as if he's trying to like push something into you, but you're just like, nah, I'm a dwarf.
He's like, was that Sardak?
Oh, wait, I have to rephrase it. I have an advantage on saving throws against poison, and I have resistance to poison damage.
Oh, that's right.
So that's
It's a Constitution saving throw that comes with this. So
Yeah.
if you give me an advantage Constitution saving throw.
Sorry, I have to say that correctly because I just like wait a second. Did I say that now? Is that no? Okay, let me just think. So,
Let's see.
oh wow,
Yeah.
this is really bad. This is really bad.
Yeah, it's not enough,
so good.
unfortunately.
So I'm poisoned.
You're poisoned. Okay.
Dang. So
Ah.
strong, even the dwarf.
Uh,
Ouchies.
yes, I deserved it.
Soren, we're on to you. So the one behind Balgrim looks hurt. The one in front of Balgrim's not been touched yet.
5 frost point damage to it.
Oh,
please.
sorry, it's been touched by frost.
DM, yes.
DM. Okay.
Okay. I am going to approach this one and do 2 attacks with the silver stake
Go for it.
for my action.
Definitely hits.
27 to hit and
Definitely hits, yeah!
Nice!
So,
8 and another 12.
okay, so 16 and 24 together, what's that?
30.
How do you want to do this, Soren?
Wow.
Is it fucking explodes?
Okay, I'm gonna do
40 actually. But
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
tried and true. I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
gonna like reflect on the ferocity and kind of channel that, and I'm gonna like from behind do the same thing, kind of pierce its mouth and kind of rip it back.
Okay, Soren,
Right open
Balgrim,
like a shell.
dexterity saving throws for you two, please. As this
no.
this cinema, yeah, you have to do it.
13.
That's a fail. And Balgrim, dexterity saving throw for you as well, please. Soren, you take 4 points of acid, and
my
I
Balgrim,
feel it too.
yeah, you take same 4 points acid damage as you feel it splatter up your back, and it's very
Oh.
unpleasant.
How much
Okay.
poison damage did I get before? Or
Was it 6 or something? I can't remember.
6, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
So it 3, okay. Oh, that's fine.
Soren, anything else for you?
Man, I don't know if I should.
This one's
Right,
looking
attack.
pretty healthy.
Yeah, I know. You're tempting me. You're tempting me, DM.
Soren, just stay back. We can whittle it down. You can finish it.
No, I don't know, man. I could heal as well.
I think Soren's killed all of them, have you?
I have so far.
Yeah, well, no, I think Balgrim got one.
Yeah, I've gotten
One.
2 only.
Okay.
I've just been a punching bag.
I'm gonna get beside
An acid
Balgrim.
splashback.
I'm gonna get beside Balgrim and try and do a flurry of blows again.
Okay,
I
so
got
you'll
one
have
last key point
so you'll
to
have
promote up with.
advantage now because there's no other enemies surrounding you, and you've got this thing
Oh.
surrounded. So you will have advantage on
Okay.
this. Come on, give us a
Wow,
crack.
Halfling's luck came in there, so 23.
Yep, that hits. 8. Okay.
And then another one at advantage with the flurry blows.
18 hits. Yep.
Okay, oh my gosh, 5.
So you're still standing.
Okay, so that's my action,
Still
movement, bonus
standing.
action. That'll be the end of my turn.
Balgrim, we're on to you.
Yeah, let me box this thing till Nirvana.
Oh, misses.
So next attack.
Hits. Just
There's
meets
one.
it, beats it. Okay,
4 damage.
4 damage, so 4.
This guy's so tanky.
8, this is, yeah, they are.
We've not been able
They
to
are
hit this
tanky,
one really
yeah.
well.
Right, all yous dexterity saving throws, you know the drill, as acid spurts out from him as you attack him.
Oh, whoops. Disregard. I got a 12.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
And did all yous fail? Oh my god, all yous failed.
Yeah.
Right, yous all take 4 points of acid damage each.
Wow.
As it
Down to
splats.
16.
Yeah,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
Right, so unfortunately we're on to Mr. Xenomorph. Now, you're not grappled anymore. The one that was grappling you has died. Right, it's probably gonna use its wee Hail Mary, I think.
I don't like the sound of this.
Yep. Let's see. It is gonna use... Yeah, it's probably gonna do that. Okay, so the first thing it does is unhinge its jaw and let out a screech. And how many? 3 eggs burst open. Let's see. Yep. 3 eggs burst open.
Why are you doing this to us?
Behind you.
Why?
And then, oh, there's so many of you near me. So 1, 2, 3. Let's see who's it gonna go for. Seraphon, it's gonna go for you. I need you.
Yes.
Hold on, let me just read this over. I need you to make a. I'll let you do a strength saving throw for this as it goes to grab your head.
Oh my gosh.
You lucky son of a bitch. It goes to grab your head and you just slip out of the way as the tongue pulls back and like tries to
Brain me.
brain you. Yeah. You just met the DC. It's got movement. It's feeling pretty surrounded. It's just tried to brain you and it can't. So how much movement has it got? Let's see. Oh, it can climb. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna jump onto the wall. So 5, 10. You can get opportunity attacks. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You can all get opportunity attacks on this thing. That was gnarly. Could have killed Seraphon. Sorn, you hit. Bulgrim, you miss. 12 piercing.
Oh, that's overtake.
Okay. Oh, so 24. Sorry, how do you want to do this?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Get away.
Oh, hold on.
Crunchy.
Crunchy. Yep. Go for it. Oh my god.
Test.
Turns around, get away. I'm gonna take the steak, put it in the corner of its mouth again. Time, just rip it back and just breathe.
Perfect. And as you do that, it explodes, and then these little guys all explode as well, and the eggs start to disintegrate into nothing. Congratulations, boys! You have defeated an entire xenomorph nest.
Oh,
Yeah.
sweating.
So
Good job, Soren. Good job, Soren. I'll like walk over to Soren and just hug him.
yeah, you are kind of like all sticky and kind of like a wee bit burnt and stuff like that, and you hug them and you're like, oh god, that's nasty.
Oh my god.
Where's my music gone?
Is she still alive?
Hold on 2 seconds. I'm popping on some.
You're welcome. Yeah.
I'm welcome, thank you. Let's see. She's still alive. Yes, she is like heavily breathing and kind of like, you know, our legs kind of still sizzling from the acid that's been splashing. She's still alive though. Yes.
So we'll give her my last healing potion.
Oh, nice.
Hold on.
And I will try to sprinkle some of it over the acid burns. I hope it
And
helps.
yeah, you see the leg kind of start to, you could see like bits of bone and stuff like that start to poke through. But as you kind of like give her a sip of the potion and then kind of pour the rest on her leg, you see the leg start to stitch her and heal back up again. Gnarly scar, but at least there's not like, you know, bone and muscle exposed now.
I will walk around the room, Soren, Mulgrim, the 2 captors, and do cure wounds on everyone.
So
Nice.
as you touch the woman on the left hand wall, it has no effect.
Ooh,
She is
she's still alive. She's
dead.
dead.
She's dead.
Bitch. Oh, no. That's so disappointing. 10 for the record. 10 back age.
Yep. We should get out of here right now.
Yes.
Fuck. Get the hostages out first. Or hostage, just one.
And the body. We bring everyone.
Yeah, when you pull her down, she asks you to pull her sister down from the wall.
Okay. Okay. and then Soren will try and lead us out. Because I'm not really good with strength, so.
It's fine. So as you're leading the party out and the survivor, you notice that a lot of the wall starts to kind of like dry up. Like it starts to kind of lose its wetness, and it just starts to kind of like flake away as you are walking through here. And before long, it's almost as if it's like big clouds of dust that start to fall off the wall, as this place seems to clear itself of this this hive that was built into it. As you kind of like step down into the upside down room at the bottom, all this kind of like dust just kind of falls you down as you jump down. You are covered in it. It's like this kind of like ashy soot. And yeah, you step out into very, very late afternoon. So you can just see the sun just on the horizon start to dim below the mountain.
What by the ancestors was that?
I don't know, but I hope there's no more of them in there.
Yes, it was some. I can't explain it.
I expected vampires or something, but not this.
Horrible.
I'll turn to the woman and say, sorry about the loss of your sister.
And
it's very unfortunate.
she just kind of like nods, like slowly and silently, as she just kind of like is wrapping her sister up currently.
Your mother sent us to take a look at this and possibly save or free anyone that's still alive.
She kind of like nods and then, will you help me carry her back?
Yes. We will.
Mm-hmm.
She deserves a proper burial.
Yeah.
You bury your dead?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to short rest first.
And rest.
And yeah, she would ideally like to get going, but she understands that, we're all pretty hurt. And I think that's probably a good place to wrap up for this evening.
Meow, meow, meow.
Oh, that was fantastic.
Yay!
Thank you.